Hello and welcome to Percentage Chance for the Day. I'm your host, Evan, as always. How you doing today? No one's here yet, as normal, when we're starting up. We're on vibe time, as we be. Camera's slightly adjusted today. Can't see me right now, because now I'm, of course, having to lean over here and set up the stream editor on Twitch. There we go. All right. Yeah, I messed with the angle a little bit. I don't know if it's all that much better, broadly speaking. I'm also trying to adjust the way that I'm sitting on the couch. See if I can help out my back a little bit. I think the way that my cat was sitting on me yesterday was sort of, and maybe even the day before. I think something about the all the way over here, body aiming that way, but primarily looking this way. Not the best. Not the best as a full-time position. And it's catching up with me. So, trying to be more mindful of that. And him and me may have to make adjustments as it be. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure Twitch is actually, is Twitch rigged up to social stream correctly? Get rid of the Twitch, bring back the Twitch. Weird. It still says 0. Even I'm staring at it, but whatever. Hi there. Welcome to session 3 of Indie. I am still a little tired. Had some big catharsis last night, followed by not getting to sleep as well as I should have because there was a lot of emotional processing to do. That's as much as I can really get into that. Very personal stuff. But tentatively, things are on the upswing for now. Of course, that could change very quickly depending on how the equipment stuff comes along. I got some slightly clarifying and slightly terrifying news about that, like within the last hour. And I hope to God that that goes okay, because woof. Yeah. Because I will be real. I am a little terrified. Not that one. No, and especially not an ad right now for the NHL. Calm down, guys. Spotify, come back. Man, the speed at which I could do this, if I could just... if I had the stream deck, one of the things I'm going to set up right away is like, hey, so here's the Spotify tab. Spotify, pause, close. Well, actually, I don't know if you can close and open it. I don't know if that's a thing you can do as far as the stream deck goes. I'm assuming like it's anything on your PC, but I don't know. I don't know if that might be a weird... might definitely be a loop in. I don't know. It'll be easier to figure those things out when I have it. If I have it. Months from now. Hope so. But hey. Either way, doing my best. And gonna try not to have a panic attack until it's actually time to do so. Hopefully there isn't the time to do so. Behind those eyes and that smile lies pain and terror. But it's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Anyways. We're here. Hey, can I be heard right now? Okay, good. Yeah, there's not a lot of stream news today. I think it's mainly just like I have been trying to get a lot of different things under control, wrangle out my schedule better. Right now it's Indie. This is the last big day. Sorry, no, it's not the last big day of Indie. That's wrong. This will be tomorrow, as Tuesdays are always a sort of half day, so that'll be a half day. Thursday this week will be a half day. Wednesdays are back. Certain things have shifted around, so I can have my Wednesdays back, which was always better for me because I was not the happiest setup with like 2 days in a row that were half days. One full, one half, one full, one half, one full was much more reasonable to me as far as weekdays go. But yeah, I'm for the large part of things, I would say I'm doing pretty good. I almost popped out the other mic last night just to mess with it, and I am gonna have to at some point like take some days to, I mean, I might even have time tomorrow to just get that thing out, pop it down on the desk, start testing sound stuff, see how it goes. But until then, we are, I mean, either way, we're still on this because of the shock mount and you know, the shock mount and please help me. The shock mount and the pop filter. There we go. Yeah, that's obviously very important. And the arm. Those are ostensibly on their way. I'm also sort of tangentially looking into a mod mic, which for those who don't know is like a body mic for like VR streams, because I should probably get some more exercise in general. I do go for walks, but like, you know, a little less so lately, but I try to as much as I can. And it would probably not be a terrible idea to get a little bit more of that exercise into my world. So yeah, that's the thing I'm hoping to hopefully do. Get a mod mic if it's reasonable to do so. If not, then whoopsie. Hell, I mean, I could consider you if I get, well, sorry, I am getting the refund on oh damn, I just realized I was talking yesterday a lot about maybe I would use the refund from Adam Cole to get the Star Wars Outlaws and the season pass, because it's half off, which is still 80 Canadian dollars, if you can believe that. That's half off. Jesus Christ, this fucking industry. It's crazy. And yeah, maybe I'll need to hold on to that for a little bit until I get certain answers about certain equipment things, because would hate to be up a creek as far as certain equipment goes and have nothing to fall back on, so I may have to hold on to that a bit longer. Also, I think that sale only lasts like I think it ends on the 24th, 3 days from now, so like it's probably not gonna work. But anyway. Indy, the Doomathon, more blueprints will also be fit in somewhere. I'm imagining once Indy's done, we'll probably rotate blueprints and Doomathon until Dark Ages. If I find the time for also fitting in things like Kingdom Hearts 2, don't worry, that's still on the list. It's not going anywhere. It's just, now we're so close to certain equipment hauls, and also blueprints and Indy, their current stuff. Doom is hot right now. I'm excited about Doom. I want to play Doom, so it seems like it makes sense right now, right? But other than that, you know, it's hard to say. So I'm gonna be it's better that Kingdom Hearts waits until the mic is here, and maybe even the Stream Deck. No, not necessarily the capture card. It is a bummer that the capture card isn't going to be here by Doom Eternal time, because I would have liked to do that at 4K at 120. That would have been nice, but it doesn't. It wouldn't. 4K YouTube doesn't accept 120 anyway. It would be a 60 signal for you guys. It would really just be. I'd basically be downgrading the game to 1080 60, which is not great as far as the stream goes, I guess. I do understand that, but woof, still, I would prefer it from my experience. But whatever, it's okay. Just means I'm probably never going to get to play Doom Eternal at that frame rate, which sucks, but oh well. Anyway, I don't see any reason to delay Indy any more than this. I'm going to quickly check on one thing over this way. What was that? Okay, yeah, no, nothing going on over there. And Oh, sorry, wait, I do actually have a new email. I do need to look at this. Oh, sorry, no, that's just the stream going live. Well, oh well. That's fine. Okay. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, it is time to get to the Great Circle now. Fucking drop that on my head. Which anybody looking will be like, you don't have any. I'm like, yeah, I prefer less. And okay. Now, let's hit some buttons, and let's also make sure we have sound. That's always important. Well, I just heard sound, so.
Un po' più a sinistra. No, più a destra.
Well, all right then. That's fine. Okay. All right. And as of now, we are officially good and ready to go. Get back out there. All right. I would imagine we'll probably finish this map today. I was also thinking, I'm guessing that DLC will probably end up structurally being one of these maps. Like, it'll probably be another map, right? So, yeah. So, let's see. According to this... Yeah, right, there was one more medicine bottle over there, but we can't get in there yet. There was, as far as the lost artifacts go, there was that over there in that room, but I think that had a safe, and I don't know how to open it. But to be fair, I mean, like, I'm still not 100% sure I don't know how to open it if I go there. Yes, hello, Father. Keeping up with and reading all the foreign text is actually quite tricky. Do not have as much time to do so as say Yakuza, which there will be in RGG Fridays this week. We'll be doing primarily the we'll primarily be wrapping up the cabaret sub stories, and then seeing where we go from there. Let's go in here. Right. Kind of crazy. You could just whip anywhere. Oh, sorry. Why did I think 1766? What gave me that idea? What would have given me that idea? Hammer action. Ah. It's hammer time, said someone other than Indy. Okay. Hey, do I still have my camera for the record? That don't look like a camera. Okay, good. Jeez. That shit was scary last night, man. That shit was scary. Like, fucking... man, I'm so not prepared for any streamed game to get a corrupt save. Like, that shit is harsh. That shit was really rough with Legacy of Kain. Which is a shame because I wanted to keep going with that. And, I mean, at some point I probably still will. But I'll probably have to, like, you know... put something together or like, hey, let's just watch the rest of that game and then we'll do a hey, let's actually play the rest of Legacy. Let's play Legacy of Kain 2 at that point. People were tuning in for that, which especially makes me sad because they were tuning in back when I had the shit set up. So like that's crazy, you know. If I seem slightly off emotionally, there's a lot going on right now. I feel like I'm trying to figure those things out. But, yeah. At least here I get to relax. And I get to sort of be more myself. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really think that putting any directional button. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I did think for a bit that putting the directional pad healing down there would be smart, but actually it doesn't really make sense because you're using the pad for all of the directions with the satchel. So, yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and say that's not really a thing. So let's go ahead and pop that off. Put that back on square, if anything. That on the back button is pretty great, honestly. That's been pretty great. Although, I'm honestly starting to get to the place of maybe I should put it on the rightmost one. I don't know. I don't want to assume that I won't be given this code at some point. It's tricky. You never know. I might be called back in. So we shouldn't spend too much time on it. Underground boxing ring. Still don't have a disguise. I'm assuming that disguise is given by plot, right? That there must be natural progression in which I get that disguise. Money. Apparently there's more books to buy over there, according to this, but I'm not seeing any. I guess we can go look. Oh, sorry. I just realized that's not the money store. That's the medicine lady. Okay, well, there's no point in doing that right now. What else? Knowledge book. Does that imply that there's like a field guide kind of thing around there? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, just making sure that we're not running too low on all that. Sorry, I was checking the sound, and then I got so distracted by the fact that I was checking the sound. So we want to go to... Oh, there is a new mystery available down there, huh? Something to keep an eye on. Okay. Apparently there's another piece of world knowledge inside this building. Like, inside there. And I mean... I'm pretty sure we can access all the areas in that building now, so I might as well give it a look.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Good afternoon, father.
Vediamo un po' chi è questo prete.
Oh.
L'abito di quel prete non mi convince.
No, let's not do that. Let's not see who that priest is. Oh, man. Yeah, my, Oh, you can climb this straight up. You can just actually climb this. I don't know why for some reason I thought you couldn't. Oh, hello there. Hey, that's good. I like that.
Devo capire chi è quel prete.
Bro.
Get out of here.
Okay. Just avoid the yellow hat dudes because they can see through the disguise.
Muoio di fame.
Walking around with a bottle. Walking around with a bottle like this is basically openly admitting you intend to commit a violence. Like, walk with it down. But then the player wouldn't be able to see it. And they wouldn't know what they're holding. And then it would result in gameplay troubles. So you would attack and then you'd waste your bottle. Alright. Okay, so up that way. At some point I probably should swing through that early stage as well and just check for items there. But I mean, I feel like I could do those off camera at the same time. I don't know. Maybe that's me. To be fair though, at this point I haven't really found anything that I felt like I could truly do off camera. Oh, okay, this way. Huh. Right.
This'll do.
Okay. Can't go in there. You can go in here. So... what qualifies as getting over there, I wonder? I climb that. At least not directly. Maybe through here and around? Hey there. Oh, wait. Have I been here? This looks new. Fruit limit. I'm guessing this is, in fact, the way to do it, because, yeah, this is new. Back in the old rooftops. I guess you can't take a picture of every top. Someone is sort of gently stirring. You can't see him. Oh well. Okay, so actually, wait, isn't this? Yeah, this is where we found the other cat, isn't it? Okay, interesting. Well, why would you be able to climb up on this? Oh, maybe you actually can. I'm just crazy. Okay, you know what? Actually, this is definitely a case of something you would get to later. Look at that. That's a whole zone up there. Yeah, okay, it is. Alright, we'll leave that alone then. Yet another case of just slow your roll and wait. This game's probably much faster on replay because you're not constantly going, oh, how do I get up there? But by going there. When you go there. Okay, so 2 of those are down below. Yeah, 2 of those are in the crypt. And this is, yeah, that's for later. This is its own thing as well. And then field notes. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just going straight. I guess we're just going straight on to the main stuff. Although, actually, no, wait, there is this. That is worth looking into. We'll give that a once over. That they wouldn't be putting that on the map unless I could actually do it right now. So I'm okay to do that. Oh my god, almost fell. Almost ate shit, dude. Do I safely get down from this anyway? I guess it'd be down here. Hello there. Aww. That is a good purr sound. Sound that I'm used to. Really feel him slam against that wall in that context.
Well, at least it fits.
Okay. So there is a quest over here. There's also, however, while I'm here, there is also something that's below. World of Knowledge. No, sorry, it is World of Knowledge. What is this? Below. Well, if it's below here, then I'm guessing that's that's definitely for later, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. You can get into the tower somewhere in the... Okay, you would have to come out around. Okay, so then we'll stick with this for now. We go. And by the way, if you watched yesterday's stream, you can probably guess what or yesterday's VOD, you might be able to guess what my new soundboard clip for today is, but I'll see if I can wait for a good moment for it. In the meantime, let's just continue going.
Sta accadendo qualcosa.
All right. If you insist.
There's something very satisfying about whipping it back at them. And then in here, there's apparently a Vatican mystery out here. Oh, these guys are all still knocked out. That's fun. They don't get back up. Oh, the shortcut through here. Okay. What? Climb this way.
Hai notizie di Ridolfo?
Have you heard from Ridolfo? No, last I saw him, he was heading to the museum. But now it's been locked down.
L'imbranato ha di sicuro
That lout probably broke something. I should go find him. Bail him out of trouble.
capire se ha bisogno di essere tirato fuori da qualche guaio.
Beh, dovrai passare dalla
Only way in is the
piazza.
military camp in the
Con
square.
calma, però.
But leave him a
Qualche
while.
scigliata può
He could
solo
use a few
fare
lashes. I might end up switching costumes again very soon, but that's okay. Sorry, if you don't mind, just allow me to check on my my stream links real quick. I did actually post them, correct? Yes, I did. Okay, good. You know, it wouldn't hurt. How long has it been? 30 minutes? It wouldn't hurt to re-up them. Just because now I'm not, you know, I'm not just talking anymore. Did I just open a second link to my stream that I didn't want to? Yes, I did, in fact. Didn't want that. Oh, also, Tim Rogers returned after 2 years. If you've not seen a Tim Rogers video, he makes... Okay, so I said before that the only... on several other streams, that the only video essayist I respect is Noah Caldwell-Gervais. And that is wrong. It's also Tim Rogers. Tim Rogers is incredible. Tim Rogers is an enigma of a man. Like, he is bizarre in all my favorite ways. I love him. There are so few ways I could describe him. Okay, relink that one, and there we go. Okay, that should be good. And now stream and get OBS back, and we're good. Okay. But yeah, so Tim Rogers is the other one that I respect. Don't just respect, I love him. And after 2 years, 2 friggin' years, this is probably why I was only thinking about Noah lately, is because he does get videos out more frequently than that, even if it's still months between them, right? But Tim Rogers returned after 2 years of teasing his LA Noire video. With yesterday, he dropped Action Button Presents, which is his channel is Action Button, Los Angeles Noir, which is a 9.5 hour video. And I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that what I make is slop. I try to put a lot of effort into it, and I try to put a lot of love into it and a lot of care. But also, that video is going to rewrite my brain chemistry. I watched just the opening last night, just like the Case Zero kind of stuff from that game, and that is incredible. And also, I immediately understood why it took him 2 fucking years to get that video out.
Salve.
God's grace to you,
He
sister.
should probably aim lower, but he's like mentally incapable of doing so. All right. He actually has a rare medical condition. He's talked about this. It's like a hyper... I might have this wrong. Admittedly, it's been multiple years since I heard from the man. He has like a hyper-eidetic memory, to my understanding, which essentially means he doesn't just have photographic recall of every sight and sensation and visual he's ever seen. He literally can't get rid of them. Like, it's like imprinted, so he's like living every moment of his life all at once. And yeah, that would probably make anybody else insane. So it makes sense why he's done what he's done with his life at this point, and I love him for it. He's incredible, and that video is so good so far. Gina's request. But yeah, so that dropped last night, so I'm gonna be trying to work my way through that while I do other stuff in the background for a hot minute, because woof. Strombo, the black shirts are onto me. I can't be seen. My contact had to hide the information he had for me. It's in a safe in the foreman's office by the dig site. Could you get it for me? Leave what you find there. I will pick it up when I can. Hopefully this is the safe I was just trying to get into. G 1891. That's probably the code.
From Miss Lombardi.
Oh, that was from her. My bad. Well, I should not have read it in that voice. That's funny. Oh, this is not the safe I thought it was. But oh well. Okay. Well, either way, let's head on over this way. You say this way, I'll take your word for it. Miley Marshmallow is here. Says, yo, and I say, yo, how you doing? Blueprints is not done for the well, actually, we did see credits, but like, there's so much more. Blueprints is not done, but we are going to be approaching it with other stuff on the schedule for a bit. Especially right now, we are going through Indiana Jones and the Great Circle Button, and I'm very, very excited about it. And it's so good so far, so good. My hot take is that Indiana Jones is a much better video game protagonist than I think he's a movie protagonist. Which isn't to say anything wrong about those movies or him being a movie protagonist. It's just, I think he's much more suited to this medium so far. Not that this is the first time he's ever been in a video game. Because there were those old LucasArts point and clicks. I always hear people gas up. I think it's Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. I think it's that old, like, 90s point and click. Which, to be fair, he's also very suited to a point and click style. What did they do with the voice in those ones? Actually, I have no idea. They probably might. They might not have even had voice acting back then. Now that I think about it, honestly. My memories of like playing the Monkey Island games, like the old one, the first two, at this point, admittedly are colored by the remasters, which I think added the voice acting. So like, I probably have no perspective for it. How have you been? Haven't been here for a few days. I have been doing pretty decent, actually. Oh, if we're going in there, should Indy up. I've been doing pretty decent. I've been, well, for one, the Facecam Pro is, I don't remember if you were here last time when I had the Facecam Pro, but the Facecam Pro here is here, the real camera. And if you were already here and saw that, then what I will show you instead, when I can find my phone, which is where? Oh, no. Damn it. And I do kind of need that, to be fair. Shit. I have a Elgato multi-mount and flex arm, which I would have preferred to show off right now, because now the camera is not just elevated, but it also has a specially mounted series of flexible points that are getting it into the position that you're in right now. And I'm gonna have to walk away for half a second and call my phone, because it is actually important that I have that around. 1 second. Oh, no. As I walk over here so that I'm still both visible and audible as I do this. It is not quite as aggravating to watch me literally call my phone because it's gone, apparently. Okay, where are you, pal? Where you at? Oh, I hear it. Oh, no. It's in your pocket. Oh, you should give it back. Oh, this is embarrassing. I heard it down below. I think it fell under the couch. God damn it. 1 sec. I just called it again. I just called it again, but it's not. I'm not hearing it now. I would appreciate my phone back. This is so silly. Really? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it was under the old computer. That's silly. But at least that was easier to find. Okay. Okay. Well, that was silly. That was silly. In case certain portions of that were not audible, and let's be honest with ourselves, they probably weren't. The phone was underneath the computer, the old computer, and the reason I wanted to grab it, don't worry, I'll make it worth the trouble, is so that I could activate the cat cam, which for some reason has decided to take up the entire screen. I don't know why I did that. Very bizarre. And with the cat cam, I will both show you the cat, because don't worry, I knew I had to make it worth it somehow. And then I'll show the flex cam. So first, go. There. At least there's that. But the other reason was to show off this nice stick here. Goes all the way around there and holds this camera with a nice set of flexible joints. And that's great. Ah. Bro, I gotta tell you, the fact that sometimes my shit breaks at the worst moments ever really stings. People just showed up. like the viewer ticker on YouTube ticked from 0 to 2 to 3 during that process of me finding the phone. And then you were here and someone else showed up. And then of course I'm sitting here jerking my camera around. And by the time I'm done all that, the numbers have gone back down. It's like, man, just at the exact moments when I need to be at the top of my game, that's when everybody shows up, and that's when my shit breaks. As they say. Orchestrate, I guess. Anyway, point being, I am having a very nice few days. And yes. Thank you for showing up again, Miley. You have been you are always lovely, as anyone who isn't a bot always is. But you have especially been lovely. Thank you. I once again am realizing I do say lovely a whole lot, don't I? Oh shit! Everybody's back. Okay, time to start beating up Nazis. Not that angle. They'll totally notice me. So I need to get back in there. You're welcome. Yeah. The text-to-speech read that as "you're welcome me" for oh, because there's an extra E. That's funny. You're welcome me. Oh.
Bella stranezza. Ma
That's close enough.
Fuck. Fucking throw it on the wall, goddammit. I would strongly suggest staying down, my friend. There we go. Alright. So we need to get inside there to get the information that Gina left for us, which I'm not sure how vital it is. I'm actually curious. Or no, it was to open a safe. That's right, yeah. I'm curious, like, all the side stuff seems like weirdly important to like narrative. So like I don't even know how optional a lot of this stuff is. Like maybe at a certain point, if I just tried to gun the main plot, it would have just been like, no, you need to go do this. Nighty night.
Down you go, pal.
Fascist whistling. What is it? What is fascist whistling? I know it was actually just hi. You know, it was just fascist number 1 is whistling, but still. No one heard that apparently. Oh boy. I love that freeze. They're fucker, I keep throwing things at the walls. Okay. Keep sneaky.
Sangue freddo e concentrazione!
Ah! Come here!
Where do you think you're going?
Off the ledge. Or not, I guess.
Non hai speranza!
He didn't give a shit about that, wow. Whew! Gets the blood pumping. I was carrying a big weapon somewhere with me. Oh. Does that guy have a gun? I think that guy has a gun. Ow! That's not nice. Oh. Bonk! No one prepares you to get hit by one of those.
Xbox, record that.
I was so happy that I got that clip yesterday. We watched the old Aaron Paul playing Titanfall ad yesterday because I remembered it and it's hilarious. And I went, I should totally get Aaron Paul screaming, awkwardly screaming, Xbox record that for the soundboard because it is really funny to me. Okay, let's see. Where's the safe? Oh, this safe. I see. Okay. I think she said 1987. Probably wrong about that. I'll check it in a second if I'm wrong. Yeah, I am. Okay. What is it? It is 1891. That probably makes more sense. Why did I go the long way around?
Not bad.
A mystery note. Contacts message. Gee, I can't keep doing this. My commander is getting suspicious. This is all I could find of Laura. We're even now. Lara Croft! The crossover's coming! Let's see. We're even now. Good luck, wife. Wife? Why? Good luck, wifey. Attached to the note is a copy of an airship ticket from Hamburg to Peru, German airship airline, ticket number 0225.
Why are you going to Peru, Dr. Lombardi?
Did she not expect me to read that? Interesting. Let's see. We got... So, return the information to Gina, which is... And she's all the way over there. So... Just a guy running around with a sledgehammer. Not menacingly at all.
Just my size.
A priest running around with a sledgehammer. If I saw a priest with a sledgehammer, I would be fucking afraid. I see retribution is taking on a different flavor these days, Father. Ooh, I don't know about this. Right. Just leaving it on the desk, on it's, I mean, is it a desk? It's not a desk. What would you call that? Just an altar, I guess. When in Rome. Solve all mysteries in the Vatican. I'm pretty sure there's a couple more mysteries in the Vatican to solve, but you know. Who am I to say?
E saremo degni delle promesse di Cristo.
Okay, and now that we've done that, I think we are pretty much just destined for the next step on the main quest. So let's see. That would be down here. And this way, and out here.
Ho
Go.
saputo che avete preso un cane.
But you got a new dog.
Sì, è grosso.
Yes, he's big and dumb and full of love. Full of love. Sometimes these
Come
characters
l'avete
have
chiamato?
little mini quests.
Duce.
Duce.
Ma è
But
vilipendio.
that's treasonous.
Tutt'altro.
It's not.
I
Dogs are
cani
the best
sono
creatures
le
on Earth.
creature
It's a compliment to be
migliori della
compared to one.
Venire paragonati a loro è un complimento.
Ho sentito di gente
Heard of people
finita a
being
San
sent to the
Vittore
scent
per
of San
molto
Vittore for less.
Davvero?
Oh dear, perhaps I should
Forse allora
rename my
dovrei
dog?
cambiargli nome.
Damn.
meno. Sì, direi che vi
I
conviene.
think that would be for the best.
Magari lo chiamo...
Perhaps I can name him Father Ventura?
Ma è...
No, that...
Perché no?
Sure, it's better than Duce the Second.
Fantastico.
Or is it Il Duce?
Glielo dirò
I'm
la
not actually
prossima
sure.
volta che lo vedo.
Buon pomeriggio.
I probably should know this
Keep
by
up
now.
the good work, sir.
But hey. Once again, priest running around with a sledgehammer. Like, bro. The message this sentence.
Cavolo,
This way.
mi sono fatto la doccia.
I believe it's just up this path. Gotta be careful when I go around this corner because there's this officer that might suss through my disguise. Okay, and we are up in the next area we need to be in. Fountain of Confession.
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance?
Find out.
Here it is. Somewhere. The entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order.
What's that? Half down. Interesting. Let's see. Anything else I can take a picture of? Left tower inscription.
The dark beast looked upon the light, and the
Sacred doors opened. Dark beast looked upon the light, so what? I need to get him in the sun? Hey there. Ooh! Wait, fountain gate key. Wait, one sec. Let me see that. What is that for? What's that related to? Shit. Let me see it. Oh, I guess I have the fountain gate key. I guess I could kind of suss it out from the name, but still. But you.
The dragon of light turned to the dark, and the sanctuary was unveiled.
Okay. Sanctuary was unveiled. Gotcha. Sorry, I need to make a quick... No. Nothing to worry about. Okay, good. Trying to keep an eye on my email because it's related to certain equipment that we're getting on the channel soon. Let's see. Right. I think Miley has left us, which, hey, it happens. That's alright. Koopa got lives. Alright. Hey there. Before we do that, hold on. I'm still kind of curious about this. Can I climb up here, maybe? Anything I can do with the big guy? Looks at things. Okay. Let's keep going then. Well, I don't know why I'm trying to fix the thing up, but I have to let it go anyway. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. There. That was pretty alright. There. Okay. Next. Ooh. Ah, bandages. Bandages. Scrub. And we need to move them. Which direction? Or is it just a turn? I guess it's just a turn. Did the other one also have something to turn? I wonder how long I should reasonably leave the text underneath the camera. Like, realistically, I don't know. I mean, there's still work to be done with the camera, to be honest. Once the new mic is set in, I'm gonna have to rethink all this shit because this is obnoxiously in the way, and I need to figure out the right way to make that not be the case. It's missing a claw. Interesting. Sleight of hand. Disarming an enemy with a whip crack causes their weapon to fly Indy's way. Oh. Oh? Like I can catch it? Like I can grab it from them? That's really good. Wow.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Holy shit. That's actually incredible. Also, last time we got knockout lightweight / unaware enemies with a whip pole. But only unaware ones. A decent amount of books we've already gotten. Wow. Okay, 800 adventure points coming right up. Dragon.
Somebody lost a claw.
Hey, Strambo!
Oh.
Jesus!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
What have you found?
Damn.
Gina,
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Gina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
He's here. Now,
What if I was doing that scene and I was wearing the priest outfit? I'm actually very curious, because, like, to be honest with you guys for a second, my instinct anytime I'm out in the city is to be wearing the priest outfit. I just, for this one instance, decided I wanted to be in the regular outfit. But, like there was really no good... I didn't have a good reason for not wearing the priest outfit. So how does this scene work if I was wearing the priest outfit? Like, genuinely, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think how that would work. I guess if you're, like, bouncing around, they would expect you to switch, but, like, also not every player would think to switch. Some players might literally just think, I'll keep this on at all times if I'm not outside. But I don't know. That's kind of interesting.
how do we open this?
Just fell. Oh, something. It's something that doesn't matter.
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
I don't recall
claw.
pulling out the gun. but
Now,
sure.
what do we do with that? This fountain must be hundreds of years old.
It's been restored. The foundation is at least 1,000 years old.
Well, anyway. Claw acquired. There we go. Here we go.
Perfect. Sounds like they did something.
Wait, what? Why are we pulling it back now? Oh, why'd you go forward then back? That's weird. Okay, anyway. Still going.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Still going. Okay. What are you doing here? When it's in the shade, it's in the shade, right? When it's not in the shade. Okay. So this is a full circuit. So then, like this. Can I can keep pulling this if I want to. Interesting. Get it out of the shade, I guess. But how would that work? Because the sun is not a thing you can control at all times. Like how would you have made that mechanism whenever they made it? You know what I mean? Just can only do it at a certain time of day. Not a very good mechanism, to be honest, if that's the case. Okay. So is it not as simple as that? Okay, well then let's see. Drop. Back down. No. Okay. Yeah, when we have the when the wave 3 is hooked up and armed up, that's gonna be a lot better. Okay. We use the camera for hints. I mean, I tried that. You didn't let me. Oh. I'm aware. Thank you for that hint. I'm more than figured that one out. Like, thanks. Can you give me like literally anything else? Can I have the information again? Would be the important part here. Okay, so far, one thing I'm having an issue with in this game's puzzles is primarily like they'll give you information, but then you can't have it repeated to you. And then it's like, okay, well, I just want to have. I hate my friggin' Wi-Fi. Oh yeah. Is it coming for your life today? I'm sorry to hear that, Milo. There we go. Thank you for the follow, WinX20. Beware, WinX20. If you are a bot, there is a real human being in my chat right now, and they will call you out. They can tell. Great streamer. Would really love your streams and would like to be a fan of yours. There's no requirements for that.
Hey, there's a dragon up there!
You're not at
I can
Discord.
see.
I don't do the Discord thing, but yeah, that's how it goes. So I'm guessing we want this thing to be maybe we want them both just facing forward. Maybe it's that simple. Oh wait, they are both facing forward. Shit. Maybe we want this one facing behind, and we want the other one facing forward. Maybe that's it. Oh, this dragon is shy, so he's gonna sit over here. No? Next, we don't need your viewer service. We don't need your bots around here. We're just fine. I'll take real ass people over bots any day now. Yeah, I'd say that's my only issue with this game's puzzles right now. Is like they will give you information, but then they will not repeat that information. And then like even with the one with the blood of Christ earlier, it's like, okay, I forgot which part the lance pierced, and you're not repeating it. That's like, like you gotta work with me at a certain point, game. Guess I'm gonna have to go down. Oh wait, can I just climb up this way, like the whole way? Oh, they knocked it down, so you can do that now. Okay. Okay, tell you what, let's actually take like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Let's go back to what he actually said about those then. How you would be expected to do this without being able to do this, I don't know. Just remember that shit real good, I guess. Let's see. I was taking the pictures. Oh god. The fucking controller mic wasn't muted, so you can hear me in the back. Let's see, so it was... Sorry about the shitty mic me you hear in the background. I've muted that now. A dark beast looked upon the light and the sacred doors opened. Okay, dark beast looked upon the light. And the other one is... See, literally all I just needed is to be able to repeat the information. Dragon of light turned to the dark. Okay, gotcha. That's all I needed. I didn't need, like... I didn't need you to, like, spell out a bunch of hints. I literally just needed you to repeat the puzzles thing. That's all. Because I don't know what... the first time I hear it, I'm not going to know what to do with it until I know what to do with it, you know? So, like, it just bounces off me. So I need to be able to hear it again once I've got it. Then I'm fine. Right? But, like... Unless I have Xbox record that, unless I can in fact go.
Xbox record that.
Then I'm like, okay, but you got to repeat the puzzle hint now that I've actually got the pieces to put together. That's what ADHD is, Todd Howard. You can't do that to people. Oh. Sorry, no, keep wrong way. This is directionally confusing. Okay, there we go. So they're properly announcing that Oblivion remake tomorrow, and I'm gonna say it again. Wouldn't it be fucking hilarious if Bethesda actually had the gall to be like, yeah, listen, I've heard a lot of things about like, yeah, it's in a new engine and they've improved like hit reactions and stuff like that, stuff that Bethesda games are usually rough with, right? And I'm like, but I have not heard a single whiff of if they are including the DLC. And wouldn't that be insane? Imagine if they were like, yeah, the DLC is not included. We didn't do like, what is it, Shivering Isles, I think that's the name. Yeah, we didn't do Shivering Isles, and because of that, yeah, we're gonna sell them back to you later. You pay for all our DLC cycle all over again. And then, listen, if they wanted to make a brand new DLC later, we could talk about that. That could be kind of neat. You know, if that team wants to make something new, that's an interesting idea. But the idea that you wouldn't include all the original DLC is like, oh, y'all are out of your mind. Now, bear in mind, I have zero, like, evidence that they're not doing it right now. I'm talking, wouldn't it be wild if, right? Just because, like, you know, I've heard a lot of talk about what's in this thing, but I've never heard anybody mention so far if the DLC's there. So, just kind of interesting to think about. Oh, wait, too far. Turn that back. More. Oh wait, sorry, no, sorry. The light dragon faces the dark. The dark dragon faces the light. That should be it. Is the other one like slightly askew or something? Doesn't really seem like it. Like he's pretty correctly positioned, if you ask me. No, wait, no, stop. Forward. That seems too far. No, that's too far. Okay. Then that has to be it. It has to be. Now what? Okay. Could it... Wait. Could it be facing the dark towards the gate? Okay, wait, so then, what about this? And then the other one would presumably face the other way. Like they're both staring towards it, kind of thing? Does that make sense? Could be the opposite, but let's try that that way first. It seems to make sense to me. Okay, let's try it, yeah. It immediately stopped me, so yeah, that's it. That's a weird angle, but okay, I guess that's it. And we're in. Oh, hello. And what if someone didn't have a whip to yank that with? I love how these bots say things like, say streamers like, "Hey, great streamers, I would like to be the fans of yours."
Look, there's a handle.
Like the Skyrim or some shit, yeah. Like the Skyrim or some shit, yeah. Hey there, I would really like to be your fan. Do you think there's like a... Do you think you have to fill out a form? Like... Are you... There's no sign-up sheet. You could just exist.
Is it locked?
Also, instantly follows. Yeah. I really like your stream. You just got here. How do you know you like my stream? You just got here, as far as I can tell.
It must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
I'm a big fan of yours. I'm gonna follow now. What? First time here, big fan. What? Excuse me? He literally just gave another hint, and I didn't hear it. I was tangenting too hard. That's fine. My bad.
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Just it's locked up tight. I'm a big fan. Add me on Discord. Ha 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 ha. Please. Ha 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 ha. Please, it's so funny. Ha 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 ha. It's like I just. The ones that get me most are like, it's crazy because there are tons of variations within that same like scheme, right? Oh, I would have thought I could pull that. I think she just says something about rotating the handle. Right? Like there is like a lot of variation. The one that got me the most was, "Hey there, big fan. Add me on Discord. Me and my friends will join you on your next stream." And like, I'm sure whoever wrote that bot's code or whatever thought that came off like, "Yeah, I'll bring my friends next time." Which, by the way, like,
what about those handles?
Okay. What handles are you referring to, girl? Oh, these. Okay, gotcha. But it's like, it read like, "We will be in your stream next time." Like we'll be on the stream on the mic with you. And it's like, what are you what are you talking about? Like, that was the one that threw me the most. It was like a month or so ago. Pushing the handles. Yes, that's great. But where are the handles? We need to escalate in steps here, lady. Number one, where are the handles? I don't see any, and I've pushed up against every part of the surface now. Also, the lighting really does not like it back there for some reason. Wow. They really want to hide whatever's back there for some reason. Okay, so I can't just jump up on that. It's not that.
Try pushing that handle.
Yes, if you could help out with where these handles are, lady, that'd be great.
Is there anything around the sides?
No, actually, Indy, I've tried. Not this. Not this. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Definitely nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. See, this looks like a handle, but I can't touch it. Can't. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
What happens
here.
if you turn those handles?
Bish, where? Like, help! Like, what are we doing? These? I can't do nothing with them. Is it bugged? Do I need to reset? Do I need to reload? Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. This game's had a couple weird bugs.
Look, there's a handle.
There are
I say
there
we
are
try
some artists
pushing
who
it.
do that stuff
I've
like
never
do that
seen
stuff
anything like
like
this.
I am an illustrator too, and that shit is so corny and cringe. And then because of them, people start hating on all the other artists and stuff like that. Yeah, that one. That's the switch. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, actually, that's. I think I've had a rant about this a few times. That is my biggest issue with these bots is specifically that I think artists jumping in and trying to forge a connection with a streamer and then like offering services
This entrance
is
very
actually
hidden.
cool. It,
What
not
if they
maybe
hide?
not as a frame one maneuver.
Constructed by a secret group within the church.
Like try to get to know them
Entirely
first.
Sure for what purpose?
But like, you know, like that is a cool thing. But we have now been inserted into a situation where because of all these bots and the people making them, like artists are inherently mistrusted. And I don't want to trust artists. I think artists are very cool. And the last thing I want is to sit here like
It's a
immediately
receptacle to
distrustful
carry
whenever
holy
one
water for
shows up.
baptizing.
There is one that has, at this point, offered to do art for the channel. First one, actually, that ever did it before all the big equipment upgrades. That has been messaging me, even recently on Twitter. Or Blue Sky,
Sister,
actually.
you don't know the half of it.
They look so similar now. I can't remember which one is which at this point. Other than the fact that one is miserable and the other isn't. I'm sure you can guess which one. But like, I've been up front. Like, yeah, equipment stuff comes first. But like every other artist that came after that person, I look at their Twitter feeds after they send me the link, right? And it's a bunch of art that looks the same as all the other accounts that have sent me links on their Twitter feeds. Like the art style is the same, and the images are in the same style. And it's like, oh, there's like a template art style that these bots are all using for these accounts on their account. And luckily, the one that I have been talking to, unique art style. And like, okay, this is actually a real human being. Also, they keep messaging me, so like, yes, like it is a real human being. So that's nice.
Baptism. To be cleansed of sin.
Roughly cleansed, anyway. God, I could use some rough cleansing right now. What? Sorry, what did I say? Don't worry about that. Canvas templates their ass. Yeah, it's like I'll scroll through the page just to give it a chance because you never know, never truly know, even though most of the time you kind of do. And then I look and it's literally like the first time I noticed that, like the first time I got one of those accounts, I was like, oh, okay, there's art here, it's a real person. And then the third time I looked and I'm like, these all look the same as the last person's. And I went to go check, I'm like, oh my god, yes, this is the exact same template. And then the next 40 people that contacted me on here in that fashion, the same thing. And it was like, oh, okay, gotcha. Like, now I know what to look for. Well, I knew what to look for on number 3, but after that, it was like just a cavalcade of nonsense. But at the very least, the very first person that ever contacted me, it is very clear, like, I have not seen that art style anywhere else. It is a real person. So that's good. Do we want to push this back, or do you want to push this forward?
Maybe I can move the statue.
The two statues can be moved. What a hint. Ah. Okay, and then we want to drop water into it or something? Can I pull this lever again? No, it's gone. It's actually explicitly gone. You're gonna catch water or something, I assume, maybe? Ah. Gotcha. Okay, this is a good puzzle. I like this. Yeah, I think the biggest thing this game is missing is literally just the hint that I get when I look back at the puzzle shouldn't be those statues can move. It should be repeat the goddamn information. That should be the first hint. Here's the information a second time, and then it sits there. And then it's like, okay, now I can work with that. And then if I need hints from there, sure. But I don't know why they're like, yeah, you heard it. No, Todd, I have ADHD. I have ADHD, Todd. Like, give me a fucking break.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Interesting. I could show you some of my work later. My opinion. Don't want to sound corny, but yeah, you can just use those to differentiate from that Canvas stuff. Well, I tell you what, you've already done the correct thing, as far as like being here for a bit and hanging out and being chill and verifiably acting like a real person, and not sounding very boilerplate every time I talk and saying weird non sequitur things, right? So like, yes, I would not mind looking at that stuff later at all, because you have done the thing that a normal, regular person would do, and I would hope would do, of like, not frame one, but like, hey, I'm interested, you know. Bearing in mind, if I do get to the place, which is gonna be a hot minute before I can like commission art from anybody. There is already someone that's waiting, and it would not feel great to me to like kind of shorthand them for someone that came in later. But you never know. Maybe there'll be something else I need later that's like works for a different thing. I don't know. I mean, I still don't ultimately know what I'm going to be looking at. I'm too focused on the equipment side of things. But after that, I can start looking at those other stuff. So do I want to pull the lever again? Yes.
You believe your cat mommy's in there?
Maybe. At least some kind of connection to whoever stole it.
Cat, mommy. This whole adventure is to rescue a cat. And you know what? Might not be a real cat, but honestly based.
Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
Now I'm allowed to whip it good. Oh, interesting.
Is that a boat?
Ah.
Could be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
Well, you know all about arcs at this point. I wonder if they'll make a joke where someone will mention an arc and he'll be like, I don't want to talk about arcs for a while. Yeah, so that actually should be the other way.
How did you find this place?
There was a old scroll inside the chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
It's either that way. Okay, so there's obviously something about turning this where like a thing on the sides, maybe? Or the way where should I share it? On email or something. You should share it. You should share it. I'm gonna bring up the BRB screen for 2 seconds, not because we're actually BRB, because that is where the links are. You can drop those either at the Blue Sky or at the Twitter. Oh, sorry, wait. I forgot that on this screen, the Twitter is technically not there. Let's try this one for a second. Let's go to the starting one. Yeah. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. It's literally just a line of text that says the Twitter name is the exact same as the Blue Sky one. So you can DM me either on Blue Sky or... Although, wait, didn't Twitter just announce they're getting rid of DMing? Because Musk got caught DMing or something. Because every time Twitter gets rid of a feature, it's because he got caught doing something. But yeah, you can either do Blue Sky or Twitter, assuming we're even allowed to DM anymore. If you follow me on Twitter, I will try to remember at some point today to follow back, because I can't see notifications from anybody that I don't follow, because Twitter is a cesspool. But I will gladly follow you back if that works for you. If you don't have Twitter, then email could be fine. I'd probably have to whisper you my email. I don't think I'd want to just throw that out here. But I'll definitely try to make that work. So hopefully that'll be okay for the time being. And if Twitter or Blue Sky don't work for you for whatever reason, maybe you don't have them, then just whisper me at some point, and I'll try to respond. I'm very bad at checking my whispers, to be fair, because it's full of bots. But I will try to. So the stones line up this way. Do it again. No. Okay, there's obviously something missing here that I'm not seeing. So what are we...
Looks like the boat should move to the other side.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Indy. Give me another.
These rings can be rotated.
Yes. Obstacles prevent the boat from getting across. Rotate them out of the way. Such as this thing, right? But, like, I can't seem to rotate that out of the way correctly. Like, that doesn't seem to connect. You know what I mean? Well, one of these seems to be longer. No, they're all just weird and long. Oh, you can rotate but different parts of it. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. This one. Okay, I see now. I see. You can actually rotate different parts of the ring. Actually go with this and this. There. Oh, does that not go that way? No, it doesn't. Interesting. Okay, well, what if I was to go like this? You cannot turn it if it's on it. I switch rings? No, interesting. Okay, I guess I need to send it back then. So then, the way we'd want to do that is... And on Twitter, you can just whisper the email later after you're done streaming, if that works. Yeah. Send me a whisper now. I won't look at it right now, but like that way it'll be in there so that because I don't want to like get lost with the usernames and stuff like that. Not that I'm gonna forget your username or anything like that. Just my memory's rough sometimes at the worst of moments. There's a lot going on this week, so. Okay, so I guess what we would want to do now is we would want to rotate this. Oh no, actually, yeah, keep going. Like that. Yeah, so it's in the middle. And now can I simply rotate it naturally? You can't rotate it if it's on it. Then how would I do anything then? Oh, wait. I thought there was a way to move between them more naturally. Oh. Is that bad for me? Big circle. Okay. Maybe. No. Okay. Can't do that. Alright, let's get you out of there then. Then I want to move this. Oh, then that falls. Type something in chat. Ah! Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll use my trademark stream humor for this one. There we go. Who's that guy in chat? What's going on there? Got a new arrival. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just some asshole. Don't worry about him.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Ignore that guy, chat. He's probably stupid. So then that's down there now. Wait, no, wouldn't I want this to be like that? Wait, no, hold on. Turn the outer ring. Keep turning it. Isn't that just gonna fall in now? Fuck. Okay, shit. That's something to consider. Okay, we want to move this so that the wood block is also undisruptive. Ah, shit. Well, what if I did this? Just let it drop. Now it's turning the whole thing. Ah, shit. So then ideally, actually we'd want to put it back, and we want to rotate this lower ring so that it can drop all the way. Wait, no. That actually feels like it'd be worse too. Shit. Huh. Oh, wait, actually, that might work. That might work. That might work. Up. No, no, no! Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. But... that... this up here... If that's gonna drop down the chute again, that's okay. I just need to find a way to get it to stay there. That's fine. That's gonna turn again. And then I want to get this middle ring to... ah, shit. Okay, how are we gonna get that to stay? What would be the right way to get that to stay put? This is actually a pretty neat one. I don't mind this. Well, I don't really think any of the puzzles so far have been anything other than great. It's more just like, I think the fact that they're like... they'll at times refuse to give me basic information unless I like take a clip. Which is a little rough. That's the only thing I have against it right now. I think so. You'd want to move that. I guess ideally you'd want to get the wood up top somehow so that it's stuck up there. I want to move this one then? Nope, the whole thing goes with it. Well, okay, wait. Let's try getting it in there first. Am I allowed to do anything with this now? So I can't touch the middle one. I don't know why for some reason I can't grab that without getting off of it now. Okay. Move this one. Oh wait, isn't that basically what we want? Isn't that pretty much what we want? Okay. That was not quite as complicated as I thought it was going to be for a minute, but that's fine. That was pretty good.
Xbox, record that.
Thanks, Aaron.
We did it, Scrambo.
We have a lot of Bryan Cranston on here, and now we have some Aaron Paul. Would it be lazy to just grab him going, bitch? I don't know. It's a little too universal, but it's also like, I don't know. I almost grabbed a bit of the indie theme so I could play it every now and then, but I don't really think that has a high shelf life as much as I hate to admit it. Like, it's basically just for this game, and then I don't know what to do with that. Hey.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
Guess that he won't take no for an answer.
He's a half step away from women.
Oh mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
I'm always careful.
1 second, there is a note upstairs. I wouldn't mind grabbing that first. You're like around here. Yep.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
Chariot.
The chariot, drawn by a black and white sphinx.
I think she's having dialogue downstairs and I'm missing it. And they're not even bothering to subtitle it because I'm far away. That's my bad. Maybe I could fix that. Because I don't want to miss that.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Coming.
Guess that he won't take no for an answer.
Oh mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just...
Are we actually going back into the catacombs? Or is this a new
always
area?
Careful. If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
Deep and dark and cavernous and also deep.
Felt a tension like this before.
Okay, that's ominous.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Doom? Doom? Okay, we've got a new map, which he'll be scribbling in as we walk around. It's the Staff of Kings. They gave us that game on recently on Plus, the Indiana Jones and the Staff of Kings. I think I rented that from a Blockbuster once back in the day. I don't remember getting very far. I have no idea if that's any good. I'm going to assume probably not. As older licensed games tended to not be the best. It looks like I could take a photo, but...
Something about
fire.
The flames. What does it say, Professor?
House of Augur.
He the trials of Augur, a bold chased glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what it says.
Sounds fun. Come on, let's go.
Do I not have the good encoders today? On Twitch? Let me check something. Nope. Twitch has decided to not give me the full range of transcoders, which means on Twitch my video feed is more delayed than normal, and I apologize for that. That is on their end. Last few days have been great with Twitch. Looks like today Twitch has decided to be relatively behind, unfortunately. That is on their end. For those that don't know, Twitch, if you're not a partner, so anything affiliate or below, they'll just decide if there's too much traffic on the site today and if you get the good encoder or not. And I can't do anything about that, so it is what it is. If I was... Oh! I'll just finish the thought. If I was still using enhanced broadcasting, which I can't, because whenever I try to do it now, YouTube freaks out and doesn't let me stream in 4K. If I was still doing it that way, then I would be able to control that. But as it currently happens, I cannot. So it is what it is.
Okay.
Just great. Found the first trial.
For whatever reason.
Again. What are you doing?
What do you think? Trying to get out of here.
For whatever reason, whenever I tried to stream, it was working for weeks, and then for some reason OBS, whenever I tried to stream to YouTube. Yo, why don't you go affiliate? By the way, I am affiliate. I've actually been affiliate. I've actually been an affiliate for years. I was streaming on Twitch for a good couple years. Then I stopped 8 years ago and switched fully to YouTube. And then once I got the full setup, I'm now multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. But I've been an affiliate since a little before I left. I actually left like a week after I went affiliate, just because I was getting tired of transferring VODs from Twitch to YouTube. And I just rather would do it that way. And now I'm back to multi-streaming. But affiliate and below doesn't get the good encoder. It's partner and whatever is above partner. I think it's just partner. But yeah, affiliate does not get the good encoder by default. It's below. My bad. That's so slow. There's the sub button. Sub button. Yeah. I do have the sub. Yeah. No. Who's awake? Hi, bud. Oh wait. Well, now I have to pull the camera out. There we go. Now we got a kitty in view. There we go. But yeah, there is a sub button. If you want to support the channel, it's always there. I'd appreciate it a lot. I'm not allowed to take any of the money that I've earned on Twitch through ads or otherwise out until I hit $50. For those that don't know. For those that don't know, Twitch has a minimum account clearance thing for when you sign up, and basically they don't give me, they have a day of every month around the 13th that they'll give you your money if it's cleared $50. I'm hovering around $3 for all the time I've been streaming on Twitch since I came back. So any assistance can help. So no one has to sub or anything like that, but you guys do what you want with your own money. I appreciate it either way. It is a little crappy, not for what anybody else is doing, but for the fact
there
that
you
someone did subscribe to me, someone did give me a sub, and I felt really great about it, and I was really happy, and I'm deeply appreciative of them. But the Twitch's rules mean I'm not allowed to have any of it for a decent while, actually. So, you know, it is what it is. It feels kind of crappy having someone else's generosity be held hostage, though. But, you know.
Get up here.
Yes, ma'am.
But I guess that's just what Twitch is. You should just be allowed to take out whatever you damn well get, but whatever.
This seems like some kind of test.
Oh!
Most cultures have tests.
I'd say so.
courage
I would
or
say so. That
agility.
seems like a test.
Wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult.
Cat has decided to wander off, so. Just making sure how this connects. Okay, that goes back here. Right, that's the trap door. Okay, gotcha. Be right back. Gotta help Mum with lunch. Gotcha. Help your mum with your lunch.
I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
Say so.
I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
For those not sure why he's repeating lines, whenever you open up the pictures, he'll repeat a line.
Now, what is this doing here?
Oh yeah, right. The recipe.
Ramen, obviously.
Anyway. Now this is some dumb shit. Yeesh. Woo! Why is that one not moving? That seems odd. Is that supposed to be like that? Girl, that was not the right way to do that. Ballsy.
Watch it.
Is it actually making sure that
Thank
she's not
God.
getting hit? Like
That
with the
wasn't
timing?
so bad, was it?
Don't say that, bro. And you see him like writing it in as we go. Man, thank you, original Silent Hill 2. Well, actually, I guess it would be Silent Hill 1, wouldn't it? But original Silent Hill for like fading in map and coloring it in as you move through it.
Everything in here
That's
is
good
so
tech.
weird.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that. A gate this big must be guarding something important.
Field notes.
A gate this big must be guarding something important.
That makes sense. Alright, what kind of puzzle we got here?
Face the challenges of silver and gold.
Silver and
Forge the
gold.
sacred
Silver
keys.
and gold. Complete the challenges. Challenges plural. One ain't enough. Oh, we're zoomed the hell in. That was disorienting. Someone is here. Someone is here. Not in frame though. Come here, bud. Come here. You're like just out of frame. Come here. Come on. You're like right there. You're so close. Come on. Come on. Come here. Oh, come on. Thought on that. There we go. Actually, if I do the Titan angle, sort of, but it is too high. Oh, but now he's. Now we need that angle. Okay, there we go. That's fine. He's such a good boy. He's such a good kid, eh? Everyone loves Morgana. Everyone loves Morgana. So. Going. Guess we could go up. Oh, sorry, we are up already. Okay. Well, this looks like a Rube Goldberg ball track. Oh. Or a water pit. That also works. Okay. So that's for when we get in there, I guess. What components are we working with?
More dragons.
They really like dragons around here. And honestly, cool.
Look at this gate.
Look at this gate. What do you think of it?
Maybe we need to forge those sacred keys.
Oh, yeah?
I think you're right.
Alright. Get to forging. Where's Forge when you need them? From the X-Men, to be clear. Got a little chunky thing on your eye, but... Or in front of it. A little... something rough there. There you go. That probably feels better. Yeah? So, we would probably want to go into these rooms, I would assume. So it's... Oh, levers. Hey, that would probably help. Or is this a push or a pull? There we go. Ah. Oh.
Look at the Jones.
Oh.
The shield on the statue moved.
Thank you. I love you too. Oh, oh. Thank you, sweet boy. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You're such a sweet boy. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's done. He's done. He is done. You heading in, bud? There. Oh, those presets are lovely. Get the stream deck and... Okay. Okay, so I know it's just a normal bot message. But having the text-to-speech in my head read, swollen female 7E was... Oh, just fucking... Oh. God, that was like getting shot with a bullet. Oh my god. I'm not okay with that. Just...
Do it! Do it!
Oh.
Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
That could be a half-decent clip, if I can frame it correctly. When the bot in chat has a really fucking dark name. I guess dark wouldn't be the right word. But, intense name would be better. Let's just try and breeze right past that one. That is an impression of a... No, that's literally just a bust. I was like, there's a human-shaped hole in that wall, like a Scooby-Doo style... No, it's just a statue.
It's weighing it down.
Nice job, Jones.
Before we go in there... This is considered a secret? Hey!
How long have you been here?
It's not a bad question. How many of the other little side things are down here? I'm pretty sure that one might be. I'm not sure about that one over there. Like this one right here to the left, it's probably down here. That one to the right is probably in that building. So I'm gonna guess maybe not on that one. And as far as these goes, there shouldn't be any other of these artifacts here. I don't think we're gonna get. We're definitely not gonna get to that medicine bottle. There's no books. There are the field notes. So basically, just keep an eye out for the artifacts. Sorry, the relics. Relics, artifacts. You know, what's the difference, really? Well, actually, it's telling me that one of them is here, so... Actually, one of them is back in the main chamber. We'll be going back at some point.
I've never seen a place like this.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
I don't think that makes her bad at her job, though, Indy.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Okay. Oh.
Let the light guide your path.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Sleight of hand is... It's 800. Okay, fair enough. Last hit before an improvised weapon breaks, deals additional damage. Melee, increased damage with weapons. Knock out unaware lightweight and medium weight enemies with a whip pull, and then disarming an enemy with a whip crack causes their weapon to fly Andy's way. Yeah, then temporarily cause them to take more damage. Follow the light, you say.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Bro.
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
Okay. Just needed to be sure. Okay. So... But it also said follow the light. Do I have to intentionally walk through?
Kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I'm not yet, actually. Like, do I have to intentionally walk through the damaging spots?
Are judging me.
They are. Oh, interesting. Okay, what do we got? Okay, okay, interesting. The paneling that is hottest is okay. Set them up first. Okay. Other side. Can I go to the other side? The door over here? Huh. Interesting. No, it's just closed. Okay, well then, oh, sorry, wait, hold on. Hello. Alright. Ah, hello. Not quite. Let's swing like this.
Gina!
There. The line got cut off for some reason, I guess. Hey! Oh, that's great! I wasn't 100% sure if this would help or not, but hey. Nice.
Nice work.
Hey. Drop down gently. And now we pull it. I think. Like, would it just set me on fire before?
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
Here now. Yeah, okay, interesting. But there should also, in this main chamber, be a, another one of those relics. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to leave all of the markers on at once, honestly. It's a little rough to have to constantly...
Is this the same blacksmith's work in Una Fucina?
It's a forge. Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to paradise.
Approaching 2 hours, which means these earbuds will probably ask me to give them a break soon. Because they've been apparently worn down from their original 5-hour battery life to 2.5 at most. Was hoping to get new ones, but doesn't look like that's on the doesn't look like that'll happen this year. Gonna have to make them last one more until next April. Which, I mean, I can't get into the details of the equipment drop, but all the major equipment that's coming to the channel right now, there will be no more of that till April. Next year. Next April. It's a once-a-year thing. So, before anybody starts thinking, oh man, he's got a lot more money than he thinks so. He acts like, no.
It sure is.
This was the big equipment drop, because I need to get started. That's a big-ass key!
What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
You know what? I'm gonna put this key in once the other one's here. Might as well. I don't see any good reason to double up on it. Before we go any further... Oh, sorry, it's below. Where? Oh, in the pit. Beneath. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Can I drop safely? Can I drop? No. That's fine. Still got it.
I'll just add this to the collection.
Another ancient inhaler. They must have been asthmatic. Why are you coming back, girl? Like, let's go. Apparently there is one, but it looks like it's in the chamber over there, so... So I guess let's go on path number 2. Lemons. I like lemons.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Statue moved.
Well, you know, the rules of symmetry did predict that that would happen, yes.
How How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
I mean, you know, the Vatican has a thing called the Vatican Secret. The Vatican what is it? The secret, like the secret group or something like that. But they just call it the secret group. Like it's not secret if you're just talking about it.
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, Silver Path. Kind of thought that would hurt my toesies, but it seems like it's actually okay. I love that, by the way. I bought those tour guides at the start of this zone, right? Like, hey, we're gonna show you. Camel's a little high on the tilt, actually. Better. At the start of the zone, we got all the stuff that was like here's the tour guide, here's the field guide that'll tell you who put all the collectibles on your map, and it's like, why did you guys have guides related to all the stuff that is inside the secret catacombs? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. It's video games. Don't worry about it.
What is that?
Beats me.
Must be part of his challenge.
Why? Wait, I'm sorry. Why is it letting me whip across? If, I was assuming this is gonna hurt me. But it's not. Unless it will later. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Hey there.
Mind if I borrow this?
It has been carved with dots and lines.
Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Oh, great.
Do you think it's literal?
Oh, great. That's all I needed. Or metaphors. Stupid metaphors. You can't stop me.
You can't trick me anymore.
So there's only one. You want me to, like, run across? Oh. Ah. Ah.
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's literal.
I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Oh. Shit.
You'll pass it to me.
Oh, okay.
Take it to the other side.
Okay, do that.
Here.
Meet me on the other side.
Fuck.
There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know. It's gotta be a test.
Look out.
Oh.
It's getting hotter.
Where? Why not play this theme here? No, play the theme here. Play the theme here.
I can barely breathe.
Lady, I'm gonna get you out of here.
No way.
The fire is getting stronger.
I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise you, I'm gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there. I'm gonna get you out.
There.
I'm gonna get you out of
For the
there.
help.
I'm gonna do everything it takes to make sure
To
you
make sure you get out of there.
Gate open. Come on.
What about the fire?
You'll have to find a way over it.
Where?
You made it. Let's
Wasn't
go.
that big a deal. Whatever, I'm just a fancy old adventurer. I do this shit all the time.
Thank God we're out of there.
I'm not ending up at Ford, I'm ending up at Johnny Bravo. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Interesting.
Which is just Elvis.
Dr. Jones.
Do those look suspiciously like Tony Todd? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or is that supposed to be Tony Todd? Oh, it's here.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest. They are usually very clean and tidy.
Watch
That's
it.
great.
I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
That's one. Okay, let's open it.
Ah, the two sacred keyblades. That'll open the door to Kingdom Hearts. What? What are you talking about? The door to Kingdom Hearts. Don't you understand? Can't give up. We have to find the door to Kingdom Hearts. What are you talking about?
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Oh, my soundboard shit flipped around. So, I did not realize that it moved.
Don't give up!
Anyway. God. Wolfie, we have to open the door to Kingdom Hearts.
What is this place?
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
Alright, wait, let me actually... I just took 2 clips, but I should delete the second most recent one, because the other one literally just has, like 2 extra seconds. There. Less work for later. Not quite there yet, but...
This place looks very old.
I guess 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
An angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron.
Ah, El Shaddai. Ascension of the Metatron. Dr. Jones, what are you talking about? I just thought that was a pretty good game. What? Listen, the 360 era was rough at times, but there was something pure about it, too. Dr. Jones, what are you talking about? Never mind. Marion would have understood. You'll never be her. Hey. Oh.
No key?
Oh.
No problem.
Oh, good. Glad you have ideas.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Did you hear that?
Can't stop us.
Yeah.
History of the
Looks like an account
Crusades.
of the Crusades.
That might become relevant to you in like 2 to 3 to 4 months, however long until Last Crusade. An old book concerning the history of the Crusades, written in sometime in the medieval times. Its full title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Oh, this is a puzzle.
A version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Sacred Bible, a very old Bible that cannot be found in the historic records of the different versions of the sacred text.
Still warm.
They might come back.
I keep a lookout.
Okay. Hello there.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. The children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian church.
I would have heard about that.
To atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Is there more I can do with that book? Secrets of the Christian Church. The book seems to be a speculative expose on various secrets and legends in the Vatican. One of them is the origin of the Nephilim order.
Brother Locus traveled to a new world and located the Word in a school.
The Word?
Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal.
Oh,
it appears in the form
Tony
of a
Todd?
cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Could be other things in there that don't belong in museums but to their native cultures.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
Strange writing page. Burnt paper with symbols of origin. Unknown origin. Or it's Braille. That's not Braille, Dr. Jones. It's Braille.
What language is this?
They could have probably made this all one cutscene, but I appreciate they letting you walk between them.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like...
Pope died yesterday. Oh, I heard. Yeah. Yeah. Very funny to be at the Vatican once again, actually, in this game, now that you point that out, actually.
Cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. There's only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Wait, there is something behind the painting. Secret door.
I like
Go
secrets.
ahead. Open it.
Can I go back? Can I help?
Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick!
Well, damn, I was gonna do dun dun dun, but they had their own sound cue for that.
I can hear someone back there.
Let's keep going.
Oh
There's gotta
shit,
be an exit
was that
ahead.
Tony Todd?
The children of fallen angels?
Wait, I didn't get to read everything.
In the
back
Book
there.
of Enoch, the
I'll have to come
Nephilim
back.
corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
Why? Why doesn't it make sense? Walls exist, Andy.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
Where? Oh, that's cool.
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh.
Oh!
How did you... A matzah.
I give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts.
Huh. Well, there you go.
People keep asking if I'm back. and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah,
Something there?
I'm thinking
I'm back.
No. Just shadows.
Did he find a huge treasury of gold and artifacts? Yeah. He's feeling pretty back.
Is this your cut, Mummy?
They built quite the collection here. Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Edu. They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not.
I mean, Indy should.
This.
I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Not easy to spot with an untrained eye.
It takes a trained eye to spot a cat?
Not just any cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
Not until I found my sister, Dr. Jones.
Yep.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Just making sure there's nothing around the edges. A lot of these things. Damn. That's not cool. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. It was like magnetized to it. Let's see. Yeah, I want to make an effort to try and get that mic plugged in tonight and just start fiddling with the sound settings, so I can get a sort of a head start go on the sound itself on it, other than, like, you know, getting rid of the plosives with the and the bounce motions with the shock mount and the pop filter. Oh,
There you are, my friend.
oh, hi.
That's a real life giant, Dr. Jones.
That's Tony Todd,
You're Locust, right?
the Candyman,
Reliquious.
with the holy relic back. As if I could ever emulate Tony Todd. God, I miss him. I'm so
Sure.
sad. I'm so sad.
Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like...
Oh,
I guess not.
he's not a giant. He's just Tony Todd sized. Warrior's death is more than you deserve.
I can take you on!
Oh,
Stop it, Victor!
ah.
Get on your feet!
Come here. Oh no, he didn't give a shit. Your presence spoils this place.
Watch and learn! Come on!
Oh, hell yeah, girl. No, come here. Oh. Okay, you can't grab him and pull him in, but you bet you can stun him. Or maybe not. Oh! Damn it. 1 second, I just gonna eat some of this shit. I'm peckish. in the middle of the fight.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Not mind grabbing some shit, actually. Anything at all I can use. Oh my god. Anything I can grab, please. No, nothing? I guess Indy wouldn't want to grab any of this shit anyway. You were a child playing with fire. Oh god! Miss you, Tony.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Ooh!
Too quick for you?
Oh, is that it? I'm sorry, Tony. It had to be this way. In the end, it has to be this way. Oh god, he's not done. Just give me a sec, Tony. Just gonna do some quick field medicine. Why did you follow me here? Technically, you followed me. What do you mean, why? Because you stole it.
How's this? I can take you on.
He's, he really does not care. Oh, we got him!
Is he dead?
Well, I can feel a pulse.
Kind of standing
I
inside
don't want to be here when he wakes
that
up.
shelf right now, but don't worry about it.
Give me a hand, will you?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Not for me!
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine.
Pope finds out about this, he will destroy me. My friend, the Pope is weak, dying. Ooh, this is a little close. Would you rather anger him or me?
Però la mia
I should
fiducia
put
in
my trust in
voi.
you, Benito.
Benito?
Trust. It's a beautiful thing. When you agree, Herr Boss. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Trust, Your Excellency, is essential to victory. You understand, Father Ventura.
Ho accettato di
I agreed to show you the secret treasure chamber,
Ma non si può
but you
prendere
must
niente.
not take anything.
Mio vecchio caro amico.
My dear old friend, you were not
vorrete
disappointed
certo
in me, did
deludermi.
you?
Vero? Herr Voss
Herr Voss will take whatever he
Ma
needs.
Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Benito, the Pope will kill me. I believe, Father Ventura, that there are fates worse than death.
Was meinen Sie damit?
What is that supposed to mean?
Kommen Sie kurz.
Come.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
I just didn't mean to use that one.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor.
Imagine the shame that would befall a man
wenn sein
were his
Privatbesitz
private affairs made public.
Die allerschlimmsten
He also had an affair with his mother-in-law?
Sünden
His darkest sins on which God himself would bestow pain and death,
aller Augen
dragged out into the light for all to witness.
Was hat man Ihnen
What have you heard of
erzählt?
me?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen
I
Kleid
don't
und
rely on
Bart.
gossip, Father. Oh my god, his face.
Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die
Here,
Muskeln um
the
ihren
shape
Mund,
of your risorius muscle.
wie sich ihr orbicularis oris
The angle of your
zusammen-
orbicularis oris.
Ihre himmlischreiten
Your own face
Sünden
betrays
stehen
sins that
buchstäblich
cry
ins
to
Gesicht
heavens for
geschrieben.
vengeance. Wow. This dude's
Widerwärtige
revolting
Verbrechen
crimes
gegen
against the Holy
Heiligen
Ghost.
Geist.
Damn.
Geben Sie mir, was
Do what
ich
I want,
will,
or I will make
oder Sie werden
of
zum
you a pariah.
Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden?
Xbox, record that burn.
Xbox, record that.
Do you understand, Father?
Sa essere molto
Very
persuasivo.
persuasive,
Non è
isn't he?
vero?
I say we're done.
Just throwing out all the soundboard bits on this one.
Na gut.
No,
Folgen
follow
Sie
me.
mir.
Since I'm just reading it, I have a lot of free license. These are these what Berlin was looking for, Herr Voss?
Haben will, Herr Voss?
Ah, shit. Need that, though. No! No!
No way.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to
Indy
hate
just stewing.
you since I began to live. There are 387.4
Any idea how old that was?
miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom, hundreds of millions of miles, would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant.
Or you
hate.
Indy's stewing. Damn it! There's always a thing inside the thing. Beautiful. Then he had a little DualSense pulse just then when he put that down that actually felt like him actually properly putting something down. That was so unnecessary, but I appreciate it. Also, I doubt that was on the Xbox version. Weirdly, the grip this is a small thing. Weirdly, the grips on the DualSense Edge, I find that the grips, like, they're really nice to hold and they feel great, but they make it a lot harder to notice a lot of those sensations because it's where my hands go, and it's obviously putting a little bit of extra resistance between my fingers and the regular controller. Like, I've noticed if I am using the regular DualSense, I notice those more than I do on the Edge, which is kind of unfortunate, but oh well. No!
Was ist das?
Exactly is it? The relics of the Great Circle, Your Excellency.
The Great Circle.
Okay, but also, what is that? What I understand is taking the church centuries to gather these 13 Great Circle relics. Uh-oh. And not all are accounted for. Oh, not to worry, Father. There are only 4 of them still out there. And the methodical efficiency of German archaeology would have them unearthed within weeks. Must warn you, Herr Voss. I have heard these relics are very dangerous. That they contain forces that are not of this earth. And Indy's like, I don't know about superstition or any of that nonsense. 4 months after seeing the Ark of the Covenant. And what, like 18 months after having his heart pulled out? Like, exactly why the Führer wants them. I expect Italy will benefit from this endeavor as well, Herr Voss. Trust me, Your Excellency. Once we hold the relics, both of our nations will be filthy, stinking rich. An unstoppable force. Well, I am glad we could settle this amicably. Molto bene. Prepare for departure. You've been most forthcoming.
Bravo.
No, no, no.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Indy, I know they broke the cat idol. But I have some preemptive timeline annihilating words for you that might help you in this moment.
Hey, where are you?
Let it go.
Okay. Thank you, Sean Connery.
Following the Nazis.
Snake, you've created a time paradox.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Still a note down there in the other chamber. I'm gonna have to go back and get. Am I allowed to go back?
There we go.
How do I go back? Oh, he's just still back there, huh? It would have been on this side of the room. Am I allowed to go back? Or is it... No, it's just the secret passage through there.
I cannot open. Do you still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones?
Okay, I guess we'll have to go back come back the long way. There must be another way back in. Hello.
From a long time ago.
You still have it.
Artifacts list. Great Circle artifacts in the treasury. Okay, I'm actually be super real for a second. I dead ass don't. Is the Great Circle like a real historical like mystery that I'm just completely utterly unaware of? I'm just gonna give it a quick Google in a minute because I'm actually not sure now. There's probably tons that I'm just not aware of. To be fair, Tassili. Let's see, artifacts. Northern Sahara. Girl, I'm reading. Tuareg, Peru, private collection in Moscow. Peru, French monastery. Niabo, Nazca, Easter Island, Chile. Girl!
Try that pendant of yours.
Island, Vanuatu, Prio Vihar, Pai, Burma, Aro, Khajuraho, Mohenjo-Daro. Persepolis, Petra, Siwa, college in the USA.
Quite the collection.
You can actually get this now. Sleight of hand. Whip crack causes enemies' weapons to fly. Girl! Relax. All in good time. Especially after being barricaded last time.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Let me see here.
This letter. To the head of the Vatican Treasure Chamber collection, evidence has emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini. You know, these things are probably going to start dying any minute now, so I'm just going to...
Try that pendant
while I'm reading. Give them a... Okay. It emerged that Ventura has been conspiring with Mussolini to let him into the chamber. It's not a far-fetched thought that it is Ventura himself who is somewhat responsible for the Pope's current condition. We have to act quickly, or some of the most holy items could end up in the wrong hands. We have to tread lightly, or we could risk causing a political crisis that could spiral out of control. Removing the keys from Ventura's possession could buy us some time. I pray we are not too late. Dante Rossi.
The Vatican secret agency tried to stop Ventura.
Even though it's not that secret.
Okay.
Sikarat de report expedition to Iraq, led by Peruvian archaeologist Andre Silvio Uribe, was carefully monitored by Vatican agents to ensure the preservation of its secrets. Two young archaeologists, Henry Jones and Jr. and Rene Belloc. Wait. Belloc.
I cannot open the door. Try that pendant of yours.
Of your Iraq, 1922. Oh, this was a long time ago, huh? Where staff discovered a previously unknown chamber along with... Girl! Let's see. Jones Jr. Uribe's staff discovered a previously unknown chamber along with several artifacts. Among them was a stone tablet related to the Great Circle uncovered by Henry Jones Jr. The item was acquired by VSA agents without arousing attention, as plenty of more mundane but also more valuable items were found by Uribe's team. Rene Belloc proceeded to steal and later sell these artifacts, which helped to mask the theft of the tablet. The loss of the artifacts damaged Dr. Uribe's reputation, and no further inquiry was made on the loss of the stone tablet. End report. Huh.
I always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
I cannot open the door.
Okay, girl.
Try that pendant of yours.
Alright, now I can pull these back out. Although not a huge amount of charge, but... It really has the audacity to say it's 3 bars. I can plug this in as well. Plug this in, plug my regular controller in, also plug the tablet in. It's around 30-ish%. I'm getting like that stomach hunger in the form of hey, eat or die, so I may have to do something about that relatively soon. But we're good for a little longer. And full screen, please. There we go. Okay. No, let me see it. There we go. Oh, right. I turned this way
The
up.
pendant, Dr. Jones. Do you still have it?
In fact, I do. Madam Impatience.
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't, actually. No, seriously. What is the Great Circle? Is this a... Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, there's a real wiki page. Okay, sure. Okay, let me just read this stub real quick. Okay. In mathematics, a great circle or orthodrome is the circular intersection of a sphere and a plane passing through... Wait, hold on. Plane passing through the center sphere point. Okay, sure. Any arc of a great circle is geodesic of the sphere. I think this is just conceptual on this wiki page, right? Graphic education. Let's see. The largest possible circle that can be drawn around a sphere. All spheres have great circles. Okay. I'm gonna go, what is the great circle history? About that. Is a geographical term referring to a circle on the surface of the Earth, of a sphere like the Earth, whose center also lies at the center of the sphere. It represents the shortest distance between the 2 points on the surface. The idea that an ancient structure... that ancient structures are connected to a great circle by a theory proposed by Jim Allison in 1995, suggesting alignment. Wait, what do you mean in 1995? That seems a little late for this game. Alignment of these structures of a large unbroken circle. Here is a slightly more detailed breakdown. Great circle is formed by a plane that passes through the center of the surface of the Earth. On Earth, the equator and meridians, lines of longitude, shortest path. Theory proposed... I mean, okay, sure, I guess. It's just the idea that a bunch of ancient historical places are connected by a line. Okay. I mean, sure. Fair enough. But what specific one are we after? It seems kind of broad. Also, if that's a theory that was made or reposited in 95 as its most popular version today, literally the year I was born, that's not really helping me. What? Why? I just plugged you guys back in, and now you're gonna make me get up. That smug look on his face. He's so smug. Okay. Comfy. The minute I plug them back in, they're like, disconnected, go pull the dongle. Pull it, fucking, turn it on and back off again. Okay. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
I don't care about your gray circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
We're done. When I say we're done.
Are we leaving the Vatican now?
Just lost Rambo.
We might be at the end of this act. Bear in mind, if before, I may be coming back to this act if there are other things that I can do.
Was war das?
What was that?
Will nicht, dass wir die
It's
Stadt
God
verlassen,
trying to
Franz.
keep you from leaving the city, Franz.
Hör auf.
Stop it.
War nur Spaß.
I'm kidding. Just a little bit of Nazi humor. Probably just shoddy Italian engineering. What a fucking comedy bit. Wasn't Da Vinci Italian? Ooh? One of the greatest adventure of all time. Never heard of him. How were you able to breathe with so few brain cells? That is pretty funny.
Das klang merkwürdig.
That sounds strange. Eh? Oh no. Well, I'm gonna make a quick change to my setup actually. Just the fact that this is here, I would like to switch these. I don't know, something about the R1 being on the wrong side is the what this actually messing me up. Yeah, that feels more natural. Ugh. Interesting. Yeah, because we didn't get to do this. We didn't get to finish these. We didn't get to finish these. This. I'll look up where we can get some of these after, for the sake of it. Because I do want to get those before we progress. Thank God I have that faster climbing. Great.
Von wem kam das?
Who made that sound? Hey there. This thing, nice and safe. Bandage. We can always come back once if we end up like getting roped all the way over here. To be fair. Oh, hello there. Oh.
So öde. Was war das?
What's that sound? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was a noise? Be a shame if something were to happen to you.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I broke your buddy's pistol, but I'll take this. Why, hello there. Guess they could take a few more hits, at least. Oh.
Diese Stiefel sind grauenhaft.
These boots are horrible. Oh no. Oh no, the back of my front. You didn't need that. That's not a very fun position, is it? Get ready to get plunged. Get ready to have the depths of your soul plunged. What?
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Hurry, man, you are delaying our departure.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Well,
just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
You can't trick me anymore.
The gun and the...
Hey there. Ouchie, my hand.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui.
Do what you want with him. I will take care of Antonio. Well. Oh.
Demone.
Demon! Demon! Kill the demon!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Wait, he's not with them? I gotta get out of here. Wait, I have collectibles to get below. You can't do this. It's not time for me to leave yet. There's the theme. See, they're doing a little bit of their own slight tweak on it. It's not just exactly the old John Williams version, and I appreciate that a lot. Oh, multiple. Wait. Are they also Tony Todd? That'd be wild. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the case.
Buona fortuna, amico
Oh, an
mio.
army of Tony Todds running around. Godspeed, my friend. Goodbye, Antonio. Even though we're not really leaving this location yet. The minute I'm allowed to come back, I'm gonna be here. Be right back. Alright. It's a little precarious up here, one could say. Just don't look down.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Whew, pretty much.
You again?
Yes, don't give up!
Help me up! Wait! Don't move!
Well, I mean, okay, thank you. Whoop!
I said don't move!
I'm okay! Thanks for asking!
Oh. Stolen cat movie. Well, there you go. Never
What were
do
you
that
doing
again.
out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
And now finally tell me.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me.
You're not getting this back.
That's the Earth. Now, throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Seems like a big
Sounds
coincidence.
like a coincidence to me.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care
That's not true, unfortunately.
about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its
Hitler cared a lot about history because he thought it would give him magic powers. He wasn't very sane.
geometry, a deeper force that connects these.
Weirdly enough, in some respects, he was like somewhat more cogent than modern Nazis, though.
Yeah, but
Which
that's
is
superstition.
saying something.
I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them.
Cracked out of his mind, obviously, but you know.
I have to find my sister.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
Okay.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Yeah. It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
Well, how about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
Xbox, record that.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, yeah, we just met.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
So that I can warp back to the Vatican and get the remaining collectibles.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Won't last. Who knows what Gantz was done to the dig site while we've been away. I guess we'll see soon.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who is expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Just in case anyone's wondering, mine is to warp back to the Vatican and get the remaining collectibles.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Let me see here.
Airship document. Material request. Airship requested by SS Sturmfangfuller. McRoss. Third Reich Special Antiquities Collection Division. Document authorizes the use of special class airship Z-30 and its crew for Operation Great Circle. Operation and all related documents are top secret. The commander of the operation is Emmerich Voss, Adolf Hitler. Oh, like he wrote that himself? Or is it directed to him?
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Cut band, too. Improved health regen. Okay, that's good.
This sounds interesting.
Hey, game. Didn't mean to do that. Would you mind, game, if I was to... I can right now? Okay, well then, in that case, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look up what to do with these remaining ones in that case, because, yeah, I want to dust this shit off, if I'm allowed to now. Okay, I had no idea we were that close to the end. Okay, well then, as far as the riddles go... I feel like... Okay. Riddles of the Ancients. Great Circle. Let's see. Relics. Vatican relics. It confirmed to me that we can actually get all of these now. Let's see. Vatican City map. Underground excavation site. Let's see. Make sure autosave is triggered. Yada yada. Mention Vatican relic. Large chamber with a murky pool. Checked that one. Let's see. Statue. Okay, so there's one of these that's in the room with the fire. Look for a torch and light it aflame, but don't pass through the opening while you have one equipped. Instead, continue through the passageway. Leads to the next area. You'll see a small window-like opening with bluish light shining right through. Oh, okay. So it's not a thing where I needed to have the lighter. I could have actually done that earlier. Okay, well then there you go. And then as far as the other last one, it's also presumably down below. I can check that guide when I get to it. What else? In the meantime, as far as these idols go, the next one will be Lost Artifacts of Europe. Jones. So these ones, because there was the safe we couldn't get into. Done everything in this town, so I assume we can get to everything. So there's Mirror on the sewers. Power. Got that one. Okay. Storage room number 3. Sistine Chapel. Solve puzzle. Resetting a discussion. Yeah, we got that one. Then Lost Artifact of Europe. Get this artifact. Undertake the side quest on Under Trouble. We got that. Okay. Let's see a locked safe, but there's no document or clue that is a hint. The idea is to interact with the safe with the interact with the nearby lamp and switch off the light. Oh, I see. There's another artifact as you continue in the None in Trouble quest. Leads into the Borgia Tower. Once you've beaten the kidnapper, look for any two-handed armor that you can to destroy the weakened. Oh, there's a wall? Do that pretty easy. And then, okay, well, let's focus on those things for now. Let's focus on those things. Oh. All right, fair enough. It shouldn't take long. I guess I wasn't trusting myself enough earlier when I assumed that you couldn't get these things yet. Alright, so let's see. So, first things first. What was that symbol again? The blue symbol? I think that's the warp back to current timeline. It's kind of symbol. Being able to come back like this is a little immersion breaking, but also, like, I don't mind. I'd prefer that to the alternative of not being able to collect stuff. So, right now we want the riddles. Let's start there. So, getting inside, if I'm not mistaken, was rooted in the catacombs, which I believe was going in here. This way. I was warned in advance that there was some stuff you couldn't get until later, and I think I took that a little too seriously. Want to go in here? No, not here. Alright. Catacombs shouldn't be too difficult to navigate at this point. Oh boy, that's fine, okay. Why are they not visible on the map? Even though they are visible on the map. Whatever reason, it doesn't want to show me them on this map just yet, I guess, huh? Fine. I know where I'm going, though. Going. There's also that one document down here, isn't there? Stop. God damn it. Everything panicked there. I think it's field notes down below. No, I've got it. Okay. There are still some pictures I didn't get, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I won't say no yet. Seemingly we did get this document. I don't remember getting it, but I'll take the game's word for it. Let's see. So down this way, one of them. My bad for assuming I couldn't do these things while I was first here, because of things people online said that I sometimes couldn't, so. Alright, and then as far as that goes, there's apparently a room where we can throw a torch into something. Okay. I don't appreciate that this doesn't want to put these on the map anymore, honestly. I really don't care for that. I can just get a torch. It's down here. Oh, okay, there we go. This is the map. Okay, there's a second map down below. Okay, gotcha. So, oh boy. And then this way... Really, wait. Is that correct? Is that going to link back in? I think I should be going about this the opposite direction and then coming back through here on the way out. I think that's what I should be doing. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to end up in the right place. Was it up here? No. What was the right way? Not up here. It was, let's see. Well, first things first, it was here. Yes, this is it. Okay, good. Then keep going. There's apparently a spot around here where I can throw the torch in to avoid the water. Guess we are going down. Swim, Indy, swim.
Oh, I'm soaked.
I'm aware. Thanks for the update, though. This way. No, wait. Hold on. There is one in here somehow, some way. Yeah, it's very close to there. Okay, so then we would want to... back this way. Listen, Indy would never leave a collectible behind. That's not the one blue light I'm supposed to be thinking about, I believe. Not 100% sure. Let's see. Thinking of this wrong. Let's try just going up first. Back up. So fortune lighted a flame. Don't pass through. That's the section where you need to swim. Okay, gotcha. It is after this one. Gotcha. Yeah, I think the other one is like is in another area, but it's technically spatially close. That's why. so we want to go through here. We want to find a light, firstly. A torch. Q. Then we need to find a blue light somewhere that I can throw. Yeah, okay. So we want to find a room with a light that I can toss that through so that I can get it in there. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Yep, I could have done it hours ago. I didn't believe in myself enough. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. And the next one is admittedly a little farther along the path, so we'll have to rush ahead. As far as the next one, pretty sure we got that one. Number 5, arrive at the next section. A beam above you. If you look closer, you'll notice that there's actually a second beam from higher up. I'm pretty sure I got that one. And the one after that. Don't tell me that I didn't get both of them when I was in there, did I? Because, like, I did have... Yeah, I guess I did die. No, I didn't die. No, I had to reload the save because of the situation with the camera.
No, è bloccato. Ma vogliono mandare una squadra a liberarlo.
Chissà cosa c'è là sotto.
Hi there.
Cosa?
Bye.
Hell of a drop.
Go on. Crouch. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh. What with the drop? Okay. Climb. Did I not come back through here the second time after we broke the camera? I think that absolutely is what happened with the looks of things. I think I went in one of these and I didn't do the other. Or maybe. I'm not actually sure now. Hold on. I'm less sure. Check the guide again. So, we did the one with the busts. The one that's in... yeah, let me see the map. Sorry. They have a map of this place. Number 3 is the one. Okay. After the cutscene with the bulldozer. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is actually a little earlier then. Gaping pit, wooden beam. Getting this relic is a bit tricky. On a ledge halfway down the pit. You fall down the water, you'll have no choice but to follow the long loop around the dungeon until you're back at this exact spot so you can try again. Here's an important tip. Make sure you see the autosave is triggered as you approach, then do a running jump, hopefully land on the ledge that's jutting out. You can propel downward. If that works well enough, you should be able to grab this relic. If not, you'll fall down in the water. Okay, reload the autosave and try again. Okay, well that sounds aggressive, but sure. At the very least, in that case, it means we can just go forward. So it's actually fairly early on, but we can get back to it pretty fast. It just means we have to do the loop a second time. That being said, I might be able to get it, and then assuming the game autosaves, I might be able to fast travel out of this, like, dungeon area, and then fast travel back to the Vatican, and that should get me out of the dungeon area without losing the collectible, I hope. Ideally. That way we can get out much faster. So, let's see. Ledge halfway down the pit. wooden beam above the water. Okay. Okay, so it's around here. Gotcha. This is it. So there's a wooden beam. The water. Follow the long loop down. You fall down the water. Go all the way around again. So basically on a ledge halfway down the pit. Okay. Slowly. See it. Ow. Gotcha. That's pretty devious, actually.
I'll just add this to the collection.
Those of the Ancients. Now we just need to travel through this dungeon far enough to where the game autosaves, and then I can try... I'll just go back to the college, and then I'll warp back to the Vatican. That should do this a lot faster. Ancients. I'm trying to... What's this? Secrets of the Vatican? Oh, whatever, I'll check it out. This room... Okay, this is where the beam was. Shit, I went backwards. Just gotta get far enough in this inside this level to where it autosaves, and then I can warp out this faster. It'd be nice if I could retitle these to 100%. You know? I think it's actually this way. Good. You want to give me a thing to look at, please? There we go. Okay, give me the college, please. Oh my god! Oh, get me out of here! This is bad. This is hell. No. Oh god, that bug is horrible. Oh Jesus. Oh. It just put me back here. That sucks. Oh well. Fine. So we're running the long way. Isn't there a shortcut, though? Here. If anything, I should be letting this charge right now. Why are these lasting so much longer than they normally do? I'll probably retweet out all the links for the stream once, you know what? I'll probably get all these collectibles, then I'll do my break. Then I'll, oh, cool, right. The exit right here. And then I'll do my break. And then I'll tweet out all the links and be like, hey, we went back to the Vatican and got like 100% collectibles or whatever. And now we're back to main progression. Yeah, I'm just going to let the PC be my audio source for a bit and let these things charge. Might as well. Can't believe I got confounded by those two. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably tweet out the links again when I'm off the track of extra stuff. Let's see. So that would be Lost Artifacts of Europe. Then Bronze Mirror we got in the Sacred Tower. 5 Sacred Wounds puzzle. Oh, there's something before the Sacred Wounds puzzle, really? Oh god, why'd I do that? Which technically means I passed it on the way in, which is a little rough, but at least we don't have to go all the way in, back in to get what this is talking about. Okay. Where's the closest one to me right now? Really close, actually. Take a crack.
That'll do it.
Like knock that down. You like whip that down, maybe. I don't know. In this way. Of course. Yep. So we actually want to go back through the natural direction of this. Oh no, sorry, no, that's not what I was thinking. Although we can get back to the Vatican's entrance that way, but let's see. Let's see what we can do.
Credo di aver sentito qualcosa.
Going somewhere?
Strano.
That. Also take that. Ow. That's not good. But also fine. At least this one's easy to get to. I just didn't know it was there.
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Ehi, meglio verificare l'abito di quel prete.
C'è un intruso!
Non sei
Run.
un vero prete. Ehi, non puoi stare qui.
Intruso!
That's fine. Bye. Okay, so on the way down, there is a thing. Oh, wait, actually on the way up. You have to, like, platform your way up, though. Okay, I see. Ah, no wonder I never found this. Oh, boy. There. Lost artifact. Gold leaf parade helmet made in the 14th century BC by the La Tene culture of the Gaul region.
Does not belong in the Vatican.
All right, and there we go. And the next two Her?
È bello vedervi,
Sì,
padre.
buona giornata.
Did we spend all the money we could here? Looks like it.
We have a deal. Un momento. È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
Letter
Non
is
trovo da
missing.
nessuna parte.
His letter be?
Ma dov'è?
Well, I don't know where to go to help him. No, I'm not gonna prioritize that. Oh, hey there. Next up.
See?
Oh, right. Yeah, the one with the code. So apparently, if we turned on the light, we would have seen the code. That's very specific. So no, it was not a go to another location kind of thing. There was actually a, no. There was a trick here. Turn off the light. Yep. 7171. There you go. There you go.
That's it.
Drinking horn. Golden drinking horn from the 9th century AD found in a Swedish Viking king's burial mound near Uppsala.
I'll return this to where it belongs.
Last one. One that I haven't found at this point is... yeah, the one in the Borgia Tower. Near the father and son puzzle. Okay, interesting.
Vorrei fargli due don. Quel prete si comporta in modo strano.
Daisies? You know, if anything, you know what? Sorry, for these moments, I should have music on. Like genuinely, I should be running music if we're ever doing this. These are the moments for that. Okay.
Cosa sta?
Let's duke it out.
All right. Just some vibe stuff, you know. Keep it going. Well, apparently there was something to break in this room up top. There. did I do this correct? Oh no, wait, the door is open down there. I just remembered that shit. Oh well. Yep, totally is. Need a big implement. Yep. There we go. Only I'd noticed that. Venus figurine, small female figurine, carved from limestone, made by the Gravitian culture during the European Upper Paleolithic.
Where it belongs. So what do you know? Skeletons in the closet.
Or just literally had skeletons in my closet.
Skeletons in the closet.
That's actually pretty good, to be fair. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, actually, historically, those skeletons are probably very important. Those were probably people that they killed, so... yeah. That's done. We have a couple pictures we could take. Adventure book of some form around here. I wonder where. Oh boy. Whew. In here, maybe? No. Lower. Yeah, I gotta remember if I'm ever doing this sort of thing, like it is okay for me to do this sort of thing on stream. I just need to remember that, like, if I'm ever gonna do it, it's time to put some music on. You know what, though? That's maybe not the vibe we're looking for. Why don't you give me some regular Persona tracks? Like... yeah. Down still. Okay. You know what? Let's get some text on screen for this episode. So, yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah. And then give me a font for that, please. What do I want here? Yeah, sure. Color. Blue. Nice and easy to see. Yeah. How does that look on the screen? How legible is that? Very. Yeah, we'll use that from now on. For real? Oh god. Oh god. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh god. Okay, so world of knowledge. There we go. City adventure books. Let's see. There is one. That one. Okay, this one is number C4 on their list. Maybe when the underground boxing went ridiculous actually required Wait, I could have just done that? Oh damn. I would have loved to have done that earlier. Other than doing this bit where people might skip it. So this one is C. Purple. These do not add first upgrades until they go icons. Oh really? Most of them is the last one. Wait, what? But I had that one, don't I? Oh. Oh, is that bugged? I guess I'm just gonna assume it's bugged. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, there are bugs to find still. Almost made a mistake. That's... Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, he doesn't know what to do right now. That's so funny. This is definitely a Bethesda game to a certain extent. I mean, it's not, to be fair. It's machine games, but still. This is Tower Borgia? So then, is there a way to get higher? Hold on. Let's at least give it a shot. Let's try to find this. Alright, let's give it another look. Because I now have reason to believe there might be more to that spot. Because, like, yeah, it says it's down there, so, like, what's the deal? The guide that I'm looking at says that this is actually just the one from the puzzle, but like it's still on the map, so either it's bugged or there's a door down here that I can use to get lower. So let's just verify. Is there anything in here I can use to get lower? Get lower. Get lower. I feel like these go up. I feel somewhat confident that it's lying to me. I'm not sure. Somewhat confident.
How this life is giving us the chance to be a hero or a fiend. It's a joy, let us try to make them better. What our fates have laid in our dreams. This carousel spins inside our minds. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell wrong from right. Having so much fun. Didn't see the clear.
I'm feeling decently confident that the books that remain are not related to that, so I'm just gonna go this way for now. Tell you what, if it still has some of these things there later, if that thing's still there after I get the other ones, then I'll assume that it is actually not lying to me. But for now, let's just work on the assumption that it's bugged. Oh, the adventure book is inside the place with the blocks and club that we never got to do. Okay, which I'm gonna be excited to do that. That being said, I would rather do that last if we can. So I'm gonna actually change my guide real quick to remedy for all. Okay, let's get the one that's specifically in the garden house. I think it's one or two. Found inside a small hut in the black shirt barracks. I'm not picturing me needing with the black shirt and the black shirt disguise as part of the underground box on the inside quest. You can also visit barracks as part of the savage killing quest. Okay. Oh, funny enough, it sounds like these side quests all work together. So at this point, I'm gonna say optional stuff is over. Because we should have done this part on camera, you know? We should have just done that part on camera to begin with. So at this point, I'll say, yeah. Let's just discoveries. Let's track this. Yeah, no, in fact, you could have gotten the disguise earlier. I just can't read a fucking map, apparently. And let's get rid of the... You know what? Actually, you know what the best idea I could think of is I'm gonna run to the spot with the disguise. Right? We're gonna pick it up, and then since this is apparently this one disguise that I didn't realize I could already get is rooted in like all of the remaining side quests, also the underground fighting ring, which is probably worth doing in a like, hey, you guys should look at this way. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the disguise because I bet that's interesting, you know, and then from there. We can, I'll go on my break, and then I'll tweet out the links. Hey, I'm back, and we're gonna do the final side quest of this location, kind of thing. It's down there. It was down there earlier when I got there. That actually being said, there is one other thing. There is one other set of things I would like to do first, and that is getting all the field notes and pictures taken. All right, we'll find them. We'll do that first. So then let's. I know that they're down there, but like, it makes more sense to do these in that order so that we're not retreading ground. So let's run back here. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. No, wait. No, hold on. Wait. I think that photograph that you can take is literally when you're wearing the Nazi disguise. So, in fact, no, actually, that does make sense. That's the Nazi disguise, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, okay, in that case, everything that we can still do in this area is rooted in, oh, hey there. Everything we can still do in this area is rooted in this side quest. It's like the last bottle, the last photos, the last photos, yeah, the last photos I could take. That's all rooted in having the disguise. So I'll go ahead and say, although there is that one room, I can get that room another time. Like the collectibles that are left in the first zone. That's okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to go on break. When I come back, we will be doing the boxing ring side quest that we missed, and then we're going to get on with progress after that. Because that seems to be rooted in everything we missed. So, off I go. Back in a little bit. See you then. As soon as Spotify wants to let me... Okay, there we go. All right. Back in a little bit.
And it's great how we make each other on this wild and crazy carousel of life. And it could how it changed the path of our lives, set us off a new adventure. This carousel takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. We forgot to check when this crossroads taking us. But hey, here we come. This carousel spins us round so much. Sometimes you don't know should you stay or get off. It's only just begun. Welcome to this wide maze of life. And it's from how this life is given us the chance to be a hero or a friend. It's our joy, so let us try to make the best of what our fates have laid in our dreams. This carousel spins inside our minds. This labyrinth of life, you can't tell wrong from right. Having so much fun. Didn't see the cliff, cause the helping bend in a road. But hey, here we go. This carousel takes us high and high. The force of gravity, the river than a fire, burning in your heart. Welcome to this wide maze of
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge is back.
Oh, yeah, baby!
And now it's time to take your shot. Face off against family and friends. And see if you can predict this year's playoffs. Can you pick the perfect bracket and claim the ultimate prize? A trip to a 2025-26 NHL event. Sign up today for a chance to win exclusive prizes at nhl.com/bracket.
Looking for a way to relax after a long day? Come on. Tired of being notified by life's bells and whistles?
Yeah, I'm gonna need that draft tomorrow.
When you're ready to stop working so hard, you know it's time to play. Yes. It's easy to find your next favorite game at bodog.net. Play free casino games, check out our beginner's guides, and get poker tips. Visit bodog.net today. #Make a play.
To be found. Yeah, the truth can never be written. That it's not in any magazine. You can see it on your TV screen. Truth is irresistible. You might have the facts. Got it straight, you think, but get it all cracks wide open. You can search the world far and wide. The only truth that you can ever find is in another. So there's got nothing burning need to find out what's need to cover up. The one can beat without a true honor. So let's get it, see what we can uncover. One that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special in light to guide your way through this shadow world. I tried to imagine what it'd be like without knowing you're always right by my side. No doubt I can't imagine unknowing trust like I know with you. Lies come in many forms and some look like truth, but we won't let that confuse me and you. We found that way to see what's right for ourselves. We found out truth in someone else. We got faith in each other. Our souls have got the same burning need to find out what's need to cover up. The one can beat without a true honor. So let's get it, see what we can uncover. There be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can only share our truth through one that defies your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special running days without lights. Please, that's true. Who's got to live? Nobody really got to live. I don't hear an explanation. All I need is admiration, frustration. Because life is sure we gave a shot. I didn't walk, and it goes. Had a whole lot going on and on and on. Signs of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't on. Only time running days without lights. Tease has true. Every time look at the picture in the frame. Gazing fascination, so hard. Used to think there is nothing but love. Place to falls. Signs of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't on. Only time running days without lights. Please, that's true. Who's got to live? Nobody really got to live. I don't hear an explanation. All I need is admiration, frustration. Because life is sure we gave a shot. I didn't walk, and it goes. Had a whole lot going on and on and on. Signs of love overshadows my dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't on. Only time running days without lights. Tease has true. Every time look at the picture in the frame. Gazing fascination, so hard. Used to think there is nothing but love. Place to falls.
It's the Spring Big Red Sale at Canadian Tire. Save up to 50%.
What are you doing?
These are the biggest deals of the season. I'm shouting it from the rooftop.
You have a radio ad. You don't need to be up there.
The Spring Big Red Sale is on from April 24th to May 1st. Conditions apply. Details online.
Ask real, what you dare to still believe you will ever be able to take us down. 3 letters on the wall, hello, where you have lost again. Don't take it too hard, those plans after all you chose to run about. We are more than some bored teenagers there. That might underestimate us was your wise choice. Just let it go, Las Vegas. You have to just know we'll be through with you before you know it took that ride. We can take every hot dressing through this, don't worry. This is where souls are at. We keep on fighting. How about looking at things from a new perspective? Ain't no spell here, but not to save the world forever. This show's out to our share. Time to ask, please get agree upon the truth. We're here to bring change to our world. Take side, make it right, or get out of the way right now. You cannot stop us. How many times did you look out with someone right for help? I've been like you didn't know. We won't accept excuses without sincere actions. I'm asking all you traitors, don't let this wear down. See you want to change this, always represent her. Why hesitate when there is no free stopping you? Come on, no one in all you cowards denying what's right. that to try something new, right? This reality has been lost so closely all this time that that's no excuse, no. Remember everything that you felt alone, nobody there to care. Let's make it better, be different right now. It is a chance to get up and welcome a new day. Embrace the real you, cause you and I together, everybody is right. Time to stand up for yourself and all this there to you. Time to be a world changer. What are you waiting for? To turn around and get into old man that's far. You can be counted to just handle this and be yourself. We are waiting for you. Let's get real, what you dare to still believe you will ever be able to take us down. Three letters on the wall, hello where you have lost again.
Alright, I am back. Eaten, peed, got my stuff. Just going. I was like, I'm gonna loop this verse one more time because I'm gonna go quickly write up all my stream links and advertise that we're back and that we are going to be going ahead and doing our main boxing ring side questing here. Links up.
It's the spring Big Red Sale at Canadian Tire. Save up to 50%.
How
What are you
dare
doing? These
you
are the biggest deals of
interrupt
the
the
season.
battle for everyone's souls? How dare you? We'll right back right now. And we're good. Alright. Excellent. And where is my... Okay, there we go. I thought I put this song to the end for. Well, either way. Alright. Why is the other PC off? I literally powered it back up while we were gone. It turned off while we were gone, and now I need to power it back up while we're gone. God damn it. Let me punch in that code. We missed this very obvious fascist disguise, and we're going to use it to infiltrate the underground boxing ring, grab these few photos that we missed, grab the collectibles related to the Nazi disguise, which seemed like a decent amount. I will admit, I'm a little bummed that we didn't have the Nazi disguise for the majority of this act, because that would have been fun. Means we didn't actually get to really mess around with it too much, which is rough. But it is what it is, I guess. All right, so let's get us over here. All my links are re-upped. There we go, and then let's pull us over here. Back to OBS and get comfy. And let's get disguising. Can't believe I was down here and I missed that. That's all. Black shirt key.
Yeah, the fields are nice.
Are his hands like dirtier now? Like what's going on there? Okay. Yeah, this would have been nice to have around for the rest of the act, actually. That would have been fun to have access to. Okay, so I need to actually get up there. which isn't the worst thing. I just kind of thought there was a way up there. But hey, an additional breakable weapon. So there's going to be more than one disguise in... to be fair, we're going to have like another set of disguises in other zones, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but also it is a bit of a bummer. I wish I could have at least messed with them. Doesn't seem like it's a big part of the stage, though. But I just assumed something as significant as a disguise would be mandatory. And I guess I was like, oh, okay, I guess I gotta get it later, but I clearly was not paying enough attention to the map, because I can't read the map. Apparently. Clearly cannot read the map. Sorry, wait, what? Can you not use the camera? Okay, thank God, Jesus. Huh. Well, you're standing up there, I guess? What about down here?
Hey, compare, come va?
How are you? I'm just fine.
Spero tanto di vedere luce.
I'm gonna assume it's upstairs then. Fascista. Oh my God. So much momentum.
So, this is where the professor worked before they were kicked out.
What's that? There's another one down below. I'm guessing it actually means in that chamber, which is not the biggest deal. We can make that work. Down we go. Okay, at least it's not far. Yeah, it's actually quite close. It's just the end of this tunnel. Dear God, I hope I don't actually have to commit to going all the way around again. Oh, I totally do. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I think I can get around this by tweaking through here. Yeah, I think I can make this work. Okay. Let's see. If I was to go down. No, I don't think it's gonna work like that. Unless... Yeah, there's a back way, right? So what if I went this way? Might be able to skip the process. Nope. Nowhere near where I want that to be. Shit. Actually, no, that's not true. No, this will link around. Okay, this is actually faster. Yeah, let's do this. Back way is faster. All right. Go on. Ow.
Even death can tear them apart.
Damn it! It's one of the things.
Can tear them apart.
It's one of the
conquers all.
It's one of the things that happened when it's one of the things that I got before the camera got jacked from me via the save. That sucks. Last ones are over in those directions. Then now I just need to go back the way I came. Should be simple enough. This is not the way I came. Here I am trying to make the most of the fascist uniform, but I'm kidding myself by not wearing this down here. Circle. I'm gonna be honest. So far, the Great Circle as a concept, and as like a hook is pretty lame. But I guess that's just the nature of them trying to find a historical thing that wouldn't be something that the movies touched, but still like interesting enough for a game. Now that being said, where they go with it can make it very cool. Like, just because the concept is lame, what the circle points to / reveals can be cool. You know what I mean? I'll probably mention this again later when we're not on... Actually, yeah. The average person's probably going to skip me doing all this, to be honest. If I'm being super real. But I'll say it here in case you are enterprising enough to stick with me during the collection segment. Although I don't really think this is still the collection segment. Although I maybe should have considered putting music on there. I don't know. Anyway. Point is, the way that the game is set up, I would really appreciate it if, like... the Great Circle, conceptually, not that neat. But what the neat... I will say, the neat thing about the concept of the Great Circle here, at least, is it's just a thing that points to other things, right?
Well, at least it fits.
Ideally, that would mean they can basically make it point to / be about whatever they want. There's admittedly a lot of freedom in it's a circle that points to something, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that is... Maybe there's something there. That's all I'm saying. At this point, it's underground boxing ring for us. There. Also, hey, there's something I can break with this. Give me an implement. Give me something to hit something with. What do you got? Yeah, see, having this black shirt outfit would have been really helpful. Hey there, I can work with this. Hey, is there even a purpose to my money anymore? Like at this point? Like honestly? All right. What is the gray area on if they want to keep making indie games beyond Harrison Ford's expiration date? You know what I mean? Like if people have already vibed with Troy's, you know, Ford, Like, let's say, God forbid, please no, and I guess it's my fault if this happens. Let's say Harrison Ford dies next week. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Let's say Harrison Ford dies next week, right? And they want to make more. What happens? What does that look like? It's not like it's not his performance. Like, it is Troy's, but it is his likeness. I don't know. How do people feel about that? If he did die, did he not make any more indie games, or is video games a weird gray area? What's the line there? I morally think there's a line on like dead actors, with exceptions. There are exceptions, right? There are few, but when you have very specific special permission from someone that was extremely close to them. Recently, Alien and Romulus came out last year, and some people had an issue with the fact that they used oh God, I'm forgetting his name. I'm so sorry. I especially cannot be saying this if I'm trying to make a point about the actor. That would be very, very shitty if I could not remember his name. Let me get his name. Ian Holm. Okay, Ian Holmes. So Ian Holm, right, who was a big part of Alien, brief story. They basically asked his wife, and he said, and she said, like he's dead. His wife is not. They asked his wife, and she said he always wanted to be a part of that franchise again. He was always waiting for Bishop's role. Or sorry, no, Bishop is Lance Henriksen. He was always waiting for, I forget his android's name right now. He was always waiting for that robot to come back, because they tease at the end of the first movie that he will, right? He was always waiting to get the call. He wanted to go back and do more, and he kind of got blackballed from Hollywood for a long time, and it was shitty. And like, he really loved that franchise and really wanted to be a part of it going forward, but he wasn't, because they didn't want him to be, or whatever, or like I don't know. Hey, these earbuds are not connected to the PC. Hello. Hey, it's time to play the sound through the earbuds now. Hello. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it was gonna echo otherwise. And yeah, like they asked her, and she was like, he would have wanted this. Like, literally, I know him better than any, like, of course she knows it better than anyone else. It's his fucking wife. Like, and it mattered to him to be a part of that franchise again. And the minute I read that, I was like, okay, this one gets a free pass. I can't, I'm, what am I gonna fucking tell his wife that she's wrong? Like, what? No. I don't have the authority to say shit on that at that point. Like, no, I have been overruled, and everyone else has been. Like, can we be a little uncomfortable by it? Yes, but at the end of the day, if the man's wife, like, no one knows him better than that. Like, what am I gonna argue with her? No. Are you? No, not unless you're an asshole. Like, so that one gets to be maybe a little murky, but it gets a free pass. Then you have other cases like the stuff with Tarkin in Rogue One, right? That's a little murkier, right? But you know, I don't know. I wonder what the dividing line is in games. Anyway, I don't know. It's an interesting question. All right. Look at this. What took you so long? Look at this guy. I'm gonna break his face. Sorry, what's the time code on this one? 4:18. Okay, I'm gonna remember that time code, because since we're going back to a side quest we missed, I want to be sure that that's time coded somewhere, so that people know that, hey, no, there's actually something worth not missing here. A new challenger is here! Right, come on! Oh yeah?
Hi.
ambulance! But not for me!
There's a hefty pot waiting if you beat our challenger. Lots of cash. Think you have what it takes? Hey there. Ooh! Bandage inventory capacity is increased. Dude, can you imagine if we actually missed this? Yeah, we should have had this ages ago. Wait, what? Oh, these are buying. Harden protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. What? I'm sorry? Left to buy in the Vatican. Donate to a worthy cause in the library or by the pharmacy. Oh. So I read about this. Apparently, so yeah, there's donation boxes open when you can't buy anything anymore. And they don't do anything. But Indy can't take his cash from one part of the world to the other because it's not transferable, especially at this point in history, right? So, like, you can just donate whatever you found. Which is actually, like, it doesn't do anything, but, like, it's what a nice guy would do. So, it's actually, it's kind of neat. Rather than having just money take up space in your inventory for no reason. Anyway, we do have at least some points. So let's see. We have hard-boiled. That is 350. I would much rather this first. Bandage inventory capacity increased. Absolutely. How much was it increased? Was it said by 1? It said by 1. Okay, good. Oh, in the back. Any other collectibles or things around here? Field notes. There is a field note still. Apparently there's one note I missed in the early area, like when we're on our way into the Vatican. So I guess I should at least consider it. All right. Looking Glass Joe over here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's pretty fun. Oh, okay. You really want to go, huh? Okay. I was sleeping a little bit. I won't lie. I was sleeping a little bit. But you know what? You know what? You know what? Come back if you want a rematch. Oh, I do. All right. Come here.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Oh. Get the prize. You won't be getting up for a while. Well done, friend. Want to try again? Kinda. I mean, there's another guy. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Can I use the... Oh, wow. Are you allowed to use the whip? That seems like cheating. Okay.
You got me.
Okay. Defeat builds character, my friend. Oh, can you not do it if you're looking at it? You? Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Damn, these ones are actually tough. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
A volte si vince, a volte si perde. È la vita.
That's just life. All right, let's go. Wait, let it come back. Okay, I think the parry actually has to be executed from the opposite side. Like, you actually need to pay attention to that. Ooh! Hey!
Xbox, record that.
Don't record that. No, Xbox, no. All right. Ooh, okay, wow, that timing's a little tighter. Jesus. At least you tried, my friend. Oh, I'm not done trying. This guy's going down. I asked for that one. Done.
Xbox, record that.
Good job. Here's your money. Want to try again? You got another guy? Oh, I'm sure. Fuck it, let's go. Oh god. Done. That guy was much easier. I'm gonna quit my fists.
People keep asking if
Beast in the ring, my friend.
and I haven't really had an answer. But now, I'm thinking I'm back.
No one else brave enough to fight you. Enjoy your winnings. Hell yeah. Adventure points. And now we can use the black shirt key to get in there. Get the last medicine bottle. Pretty much. Oh, you know what, actually. Free refills. Might as well take advantage. Okay. Grab the last medicine bottle. And we'll be on our way. I wish I was given a point of no return for this act kind of warning earlier, but whatever. Oh. You know what? For reasons unknown, guys, I'm actually gonna enter through the gift shop. If you guys don't mind. We don't have gift shop. That was more Russian, so I don't know where that was. Where I was going for there.
Cos'era quel suono?
What's that noise? He might still see me.
Buona giornata.
Good day.
Oh!
red square.
Yeah, fair.
Ma cosa...
What?
Che strano.
Right back, gotcha!
One heard that. Last medicine bottle. A remedy for all. But then what about the boxes that are like, you know... What the books that I can't get
Come
yet?
andiamo?
How
Come
are
stai,
you?
camerata?
I'm very good. Oh, hello, comrade. I'll stop brandishing this at you.
Quel rumore. Meglio dare
Better go check out that sound. What could it be? Who could know?
Beccato uno dei nostri, pazzo!
$99. I'll take mine. Okay. And from there, that's the last one of those. Only thing left to do really is to grab what seems to be one note in that area that we started in. And if we have it on the map, I don't mind going to grab it. So no. And then off to Act 2. Oh, that's not good.
Che cosa credi di passa va ripassata? Fermo! Avvertimi quando fai sul serio.
I don't think I can hide from you guys. Actually, I'm just running because it's helpful for my cardio.
Well, did you find anything?
I did. Why would you not switch costumes? Why would you not switch disguises? Very efficient to do so right now.
This ain't the time.
It's not the time.
Should find a hiding spot.
You've done it in much more conspicuous places before. Hello there. I like to pick? Like I can't get them all? Stamina seems more important.
Giornata deliziosa, vero, padre?
May the Lord bless you, sister.
What do you mean not enough? Required 10.
Oh, padre. Il suono degli stivali dei soldati nella città santa mi fa infuriare.
5. How does this work? You have to come back? Do you get more in the other cities? Huh. Weird. Okay, that's very bizarre, but whatever. I'm guessing it'll all make sense eventually. Alright, we go grab one document, and then we're off to Act 2. Oh my god, please stop. No! Stop it! See, no I'm not. I'm actually climbing away, not dead at all. I'm actually quite alive. If it's just one collectible, it's not that big a deal. How hard could it be to find? It's on the map. Set for the sake of keeping it a little livelier while we do that, because this one, unlike the rest of it, is like, you know, well, the last stuff was like, you know, the underground fighting ring, you know, so let's keep it lively. So it's somewhere, it's kind of a straight line actually. What's up? Nighty night. It's over that way. And then we can warp right out to the next stage. Sup? Oh. Ooh. Oh, it's pretty easy to get to as well. Oh, down there. Okay, what's the easiest way down? Oh, that's not that bad. Oh yeah, this is barely a detour. Can I hang on the edge and drop? Would that work? Would you allow me to do that? Nope. Apparently that's a death state. Whatever. That's what I thought. Okay, well then I guess it's just a matter of descending through that window and then going down the other way. Okay, no big deal. Minutes. We go out the other way. Stop. Stop. So it's back here. Oh, you can only get this once you get the disguise.
At least it fits.
Oh, you actually need the disguise to come down here. Oh, I didn't miss it. It is actually, you actually can only come back and do this afterwards. That's crazy. Hey, I want to break that. I want to break that crate. I need something to break it with. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Ashes shouldn't be trusted with money.
Yes. Yes! 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 Was that really worth it?
Dictators. Always surrounded by yes-men.
Was that really worth it? Okay, not exactly, but... Can I have that line again? I would like to hear it again. No? Okay. Well, I mean, shit. Okay. That is officially... Act 1. Okay, and then let's just verify real quick, just to be absolutely sure. Pretty sure that's everything. Yep. Very much so. Okay, and then... Oh, well, you know what? I should donate that money first, shouldn't I? Okay, fine. Fine, it's not that much of a trip back. It'll be alright. Alright. Yeah, let's be a good Samaritan. Plus there might be like a trophy or something for it. You don't know. Yeah, I just gotta remember, it's okay to go for 100% in games like this. I just need to remember that, like, if I want it to stay exciting and not, like, kind of just doing stuff, music is necessary. I don't think anybody truly minds seeing people go for 100%, but there has to be a little bit of spice. Now we'll go over to Antonio's house, church, whatever, and we'll donate all our money. Oh, I already got the discount line. Oh wait, there's one right here. Oh, specifically to the fire in the city. Oh, I could donate different amounts to different places. Oh. No, it just took all of it. Well, fair enough. Well, it's not like that's a bad cause. Okay, well. That is officially that on the Vatican. Let's get on to Giza. Would not be a bad idea to retweet / re-up each stream link, though. Just saying, hey, we've entered Act 2. We've entered Giza for next. Twitter after Blue Sky. Go. Last place after Blue Sky.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Control
But not
V
for me.
happens to be the keybind for that one. Back when I thought I would use keybinds for those, and then I realized it's actually more complicated than just moving the mouse to press and hold two buttons. Unless there was a way for me to change that up, but yeah, it doesn't really work for me. And then I just never bothered to change it, so I keep doing that. Oh well, anyway. And as of now, all 3 links are up. Let's go ahead and pop off that text. And we are back to main progression now. We can watch this again. Meantime, I don't mind. Just to sort of reset this table.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Is it bad that I keep hoping for like a golden eye head, like camera zoom into the back of his skull?
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
I can't believe I suddenly remembered that I was actually in an underground boxing ring.
Giza?
I have a contact who is expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Crazy. It's like they took a lot of my items for no reason.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Well, they even took this from me. Damn.
This could be interesting.
That up already, but I guess it did
Signed
save.
by the Fuhrer himself.
Okay.
A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Bottle for now. Item limit reached. Or regeneration. Pushing 2 health bars into 1.
Here's the hatch.
You know, I actually wasn't fully done looking around inside.
Welcome to Giza!
That is a pretty decent hair, like, ruffling midair kind of animation. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that looking that good. Honestly, I gotta be real for a second. I actually really appreciate that there's just no explanation for why he's going back to previous locations. In fact, it doesn't even seem like they're actually justifying it. It seems like they're literally just no, he did that. No, he got all that shit. No, you just hadn't done it yet. But you didn't see it. But like he did it. Like it's like you're time warping. You're filling in blanks Like you're skipping pages back there. No. Don't think about it. It's not that deep. You're just figuring it out. Don't worry about it. It's very video gaming. I appreciate it. Don't even try to narratively justify why he's going back and forth. He's not. It just happened earlier. Don't worry about it. Stop asking. Do I have to translate that one? Have you gotten fatter? Too much Italian pasta, perhaps. Is this the guy from the trailer that's like, shoot, shoot, your American cartoons? I think it might be. Your demoted provocations might work on the imbeciles in the market. And the guts. My only concern is how badly you bungled my excavation site while I was absent. I am on the Futurer's personal request. You answer to me. Find the remaining relics so I can deliver them to the Führer. This dude is loving it. I think I missed a line there, though. You amuse me, Colonel. In the same way the funny foibles of the village idiot are amusing. Yeah. Make the giant talk. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm going to thoroughly interrogate the giant this afternoon. You don't need to fuss. Let me know when your inevitable failure has occurred, so I make sure you have to do it right. 1 second. 1 second. It's happening. Maybe it's happening. You there, bud? You coming out? What are you doing? There we go. What are you doing? You have a good nap? Huh? No? Content in there? I thought he was going up. Thought he was getting up. Oh well. Get some rest before I grow the urge to burn your whole operation down and piss on the ashes. Yes. The trip was exhausting and Priest makes for tiresome company. Almost as tiresome as you. Very, very, very fun performance on this guy, honestly. There's some. Find another ride. This one is full. This is like just those expressions are sit. Well, they're so expressive. Now it's happening. It's happening. Everyone, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Hi. Hello. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, just sweet boy. Such a sweet boy. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Such a good boy. Oh, I love you too. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy.
Wissen Sie, Bergmann.
Tickets from me, Bergman.
Willensschwache Männer.
Nothing is quite so easy to manipulate as an insecure male. That's true. I mean, even broken clocks can be right twice a day. We give that point to the Nazi. A rarely achieved Nazi W. But he kind of hit that one on the head. Now let's go beat the shit out of him for being a Nazi. Even things out. Hi. You didn't see shit. Whew! Oh, my face.
Xbox, record that.
All right.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
Good
I was
good
told to look
drawer,
for a blue
Jesus.
tent in a workers area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is. Come on, we should get going.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I love you too. I love you too. Up. Up. Can I get tighter? That's really high up for some reason. Why is it like that? My preset should not be that high. There we go. Oh, thank you. I love you too. I love you too. Such a good boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You being a star? You being a star? That was the,
It should be this way, I
C camera. Let me save that angle. There we go.
Maybe it's this way.
Girl, just calm down. Do not have a map.
Don't
Weird.
you think we
It's
get a
still
better view of
kinda
the
high again
surroundings
now.
from up there?
My natural space a little different than what I think it is. Hi. Oh, thank you. I love you too. So sweet. Such a good boy. Loves to cuddle. Give kisses and nuzzle.
Come on, we should get going.
Isa. Frika.
Wow, what a view.
It is something, ain't it?
That's it. We should hurry.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
Okay. Blue tent. Where Gina's contact is supposed to be.
The pyramids. They're even bigger than I imagined.
But until you see him up close.
Big yawn. He squeamed. I know it's just shadows, but I've never been this impressed with a first-person walk cycle in anything ever. They're almost universally bad. Like universally, when you see a shadow of your first-person character, or you see the way that they animate when you get a sort of out-of-body experience, it almost always looks bad or weird. The only exception are multiplayer games where those walk cycles need to be fine, right? But like any other time, and like it don't look great. Like Doom's was okay, but like this bothers to do a walk cycle. It bothers to do a different sprint cycle. It bothers to do a different like I guess I said sprint, so I guess run cycle. Yeah, like that right? Like that's different. That's a walk. That's a run. Also, that looks like a heavy run. Like the way he just striding those arms. Like it's I don't know. I'm weirdly impressed by it. I've never seen a first-person walk cycle with that much attention to detail. Even Cyberpunk's is kind of fucking weird. Like honestly, there's elements of it that are like super Eurojank, which is fine. That's appealing. But like I don't know. I would not have expected this game to go in on that. It's just money, I guess. Budget.
Walaikum assalam.
Didn't get to read that. Glad I chose to. Oh! Oh god. Mistakes were made. No, I'm not. Come on, over here. Play on my turf. Come on.
Ja, jetzt hab ich dich. Ha! Stippt ihm das Licht ab.
Get over here.
I thought there were two. Be a little more careful. We don't have a disguise yet. Ooh. I'm not hiding bushes.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
نهارك سعيد.
Good day, sir.
الرملة في كل حتة. آخ.
في رملة دخلت عينيا.
Stand in my eyes. You need a brush to get it away. Does that mean get him a brush? I don't think that's a brush. I will take it, though. Someone's here. God, the stream deck will make this so much better. Oh, really? You're not in the frame? Maybe what I should do then is this. At least a little bit. Or else just do this. Yeah. It's where the real show is anyway for the time being. That's right, everybody. I became the cat. That's me. That's me. You figured it out. In fact, it was me. I was the cat all along. Just really good at throwing my voice, as it turns out.
Salamu alaikum, Ustaz.
Peace be upon you, sir. She says to the man holding this thing menacingly. Be the worst idea to eat. He's a workers area. Is that blood or? You thought I was joking. No, I'm the cat now. Like that's me. Must have been the wind. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. One Metal Gear. Hello there. Okay, well, if you're gonna sit there the whole time,
Gina, darling, do you know what? You made it.
Oh.
Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
You're pretty.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame
The great
Noel
circles?
Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come.
I am in fact famished.
Such a fascinating girl.
You got me. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that.
Oh, hi, bud.
Why, thank you.
No.
It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Noel. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
They think a lot of things.
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
Okay, so here's my thing. Okay, I said this earlier, but it was during the like collectible section that I imagine some people will skip on the VOD. So I'm gonna say it again. The Great Circle conceptually so far super lame. Like the idea of it, like a bunch of like locations around the world being connected by a Great Circle, kind of lame to me as far as like a hook goes. But conceptually, while it's a little plain, even if it's technically a real concept, this is a thing that people do believe in some circles, right? The thing that's very abstract, right? But like the thing that it's connecting can be anything, which just gets me back in, right? They can say whatever the hell they want is at the end of the yellow brick road, so to speak, right? And that's cool. And I mean, all of these movies have a supernatural element at some point, right? So like, I'm curious what they went with as what is at the end of the yellow brick road, because they could literally do anything. There's a lot of leeway as to what you do with that. Also, I hope it lets them do some very technically impressive thing that, like, I don't know, the Uncharted games always had like a big, for their supernatural thing, they would do something like wild and weird, right? So like I would hope to see something like that. Like I'd be hard pressed to believe that there wasn't going to be any supernatural element in the game. That doesn't seem likely, right? My hope is just whatever it is that they've gone with, I hope it's something that lets them do something that's very technically interesting, that they go, oh, can we even pull that off? And yeah, that'd be neat. I'm curious. Like, what does it look like? What angle are we going? Is it gonna be fucking vampires? I don't know.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say.
I was wondering when we'd get one.
Mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes? Not a joke.
Xbox, record that.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, damn well.
We find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little.
Okay, I want a fear meter. I want to have to do like a Tony Hawk balance the meter mini game so that he doesn't have a panic attack. You have to do a fucking manual while feeding the snake.
Just a little sketch I made.
Portrait.
Keep it if you'd like.
Oh,
Mistaken, Marge was
that was a headbutt.
in Petra.
Oh, I tried to contact her once, but
she
was busy.
Aggressive. Oh. Okay. Ah. The shoulder does exist there, pal. Scarlet Arrow.
A Scarlet Arrow.
Thinking of a boat.
Dana Wall, this is your yacht?
One of the faster new ones.
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones.
I was kind of like stunned that Antonio Banderas shows up in Dial of Destiny for like 10 minutes to kind of like chew scenery and then just fucking leave.
How did you get access to this place?
Oh, let's see here.
Boom pulled some strings for me.
He's really good in that movie for the 10 minutes he's there.
Cairo Museum.
Observations of the geometric properties of the pyramids. Alignments of the two smaller pyramids in relation to the Great Circle must be significant. Notice the number of miniature pyramids and how they are arranged. A very peculiar pattern. Did the ancient Egyptians see some sort of divine properties in this location? What secrets is the ground beneath? Is the ground beneath the hot sands we walk on?
No.
Huh.
God, no.
Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion.
Something of a lady Hitler, I've heard.
Woo!
You have that in common, then.
Oh?
Tinthe Lalile Ra.
Idol of Ra.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
The statue. Perhaps this big. Cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Voss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
of the stone. Dame Noel, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Okay.
Perfectly balanced,
Did you
as
get the
all things
information I
should
sent
be.
with the bow?
I did,
All right, we didn't feed the snake.
but E didn't make it.
Oh. That's tragic. Very tragic indeed.
Well, in for a penny.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Cyrus, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
Oh, the terror.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
It's a good use of that clip, you know it.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound. Funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
That's good.
I take it you won't just idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here.
Oh, good. I'd love that. Like maps. Detailed map of Giza and the Nazi excavations. What are you doing?
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Another snake? Lost another one?
Lost another what?
There'd have to be
Another
snakes.
stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me.
Okay.
I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
So that's observations from the Cairo Museum and agent outside the camp. He promised to have work passes ready in time for the next shipment. One, I suspect this is what the Nazis are searching for in the tomb of Kawaz. Number two, agent overheard Nazis planning a search party for a stele somewhere to the east of the Sphinx. According to findings, Ostracon... A what? Ostrakhan. The stele is supposed to be located somewhere beneath the Sphinx. Before Nazis tried to dig up a stone stele west of the village, mission was aborted following an accident. South of the mortuary, temple ruins by an X-marked flag. Nazis plan to search once they've removed the Scorpion infestation. Number 6, an agent spotted the Nazis carrying this one into the vehicle garage. Okay.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you,
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey, Strumble. I've picked up something interesting. Come over here.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meier. Kommen.
To support. We've been working at the Sphinx excavation all day, but the men are getting tired. Over. Have you found the sanctuary of the Guardians yet? No, but they believe we have found the entrance. Over. Excellent, Meier. Return to the compound. I will overtake the exhibition shortly. The next step will require an experienced hand. Very well, Herr.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Okay. Quick second. Just making sure the stream is not breaking over here. Gotta check every now and then. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? A what? Is that it? Are the Great Kitty Adventures over for the time being? I say no! Bam! Wide angle. Alright. Explore the Sphinx dig. No disguise, though. No adventure! The idol of Ra! Stealing stone stele from Giza and shipping to Berlin. Voss's men are digging by the Sphinx, searching for the guardians of the sanctuary of the Guardians. It seemed to be of particular importance to him. 71 field notes. There's actually more than in the Vatican defined. Interesting. There. Bread is life. Eat an Aish Baladi bread. Okay. Why did my tablet close the Twitch feed that I'm supposed to be monitoring? Why would it do that? Weird. Anyway. News article. Thieves article. German thieves in Giza. While it has been officially reported as a friendly exchange of archaeological knowledge aimed at uncovering the past, Reports emerging from the Giza excavation claim that the German expedition team is actually stealing ancient artifacts and barring Egypt's leading Egyptologists from entering the area. Many of the most significant archaeological finds have been discovered in Giza, making it a focal point for worldwide speculation and controversy. When our new king ascended the throne, some hoped for a resurgence of Egyptian sovereignty, but he has yet to respond to this affront. Is our king too preoccupied while attending parties with the socialities of Cairo to cast out these grave robbers? Or has he opted to replace the British boot on our neck with a German one? Damn.
The Nazis sure are making friends around here.
Okay. Okay. Bread basket. Carried twice the amount of bread. Like that.
This sounds interesting.
Yeah, that takes priority. Twice is a good number. I like that. Okay. All right. Careful. Prickly pear.
يومك سعيد يا حضرة.
Good day, sir.
أهلا بك.
Yes, hello.
The medical tent is for workers at the dig site only, sir.
Oh, I see.
Better facilities in the city for
I see. There's more medicine we can get in the next region, and he has the same books available. Gotcha. Dr. Kofur. It just feels very natural to have his camera out at all times when you're not doing
nothing
stuff.
for you here.
I'm not a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here.
Yeah.
I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
What a good guy. Alright then. A remedy for all. 25 stinking bottles in Giza. Goddamn. That's a lot. I don't suppose I can afford any of those ones over there. Probably not. Alright, well, keep an eye out for more bottles. Or the Sphinx dig. Yeah, probably most of our exploring should probably be done when we get a disguise, right? So I see Kafur treated that nasty wound. Oh, he's an amazing doctor. He took one look at the gash and said, no problem, just started working. It's a shame how they're keeping him so busy. Poor man's not getting any sleep. Damn, that is a shame.
هبقى اقول لك لما يخلص.
اصله طول قوي.
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
It's done when it's done.
طيب.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Mystery note. 2 French-speaking men disguised as diggers have been seen breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. One of them was seen headed south of the east in the workers' camp. If you have information about these men, please inform a guard or foreman at the excavation. I think I'd rather go say hi to them. I pressed the touchpad once, just to be clear with what was going on there. Hey. Likely still around. I wouldn't mind giving that a look first.
عامل ايه يا حضرت؟
أهلا بك.
Hello there.
سلام عليكم. خلوا بالكو.
Look out! Coming through. What? Around here. Tracking might be a generous term for what I'm doing right now, but you know. Somewhere around here, then. Although the map is saying this way, which is interesting. I mean, it's not impossible. This is actually a you can't do this yet thing. Wish that would be better communicated, though. If that's the case. Oh.
يومك سعيد يا حضرت.
وعليكم السلام. Spilled paint and a trail of footprints.
I'm pressing touchpad once.
Spilled paint and a trail of footprints.
Oh, clues to our... Ah, I see. Our thieves. Walk through. Yeah, there we go. Okay. See, now I feel like I'm tracking. I lost the footprints. Okay. Oh, yeah? Ah. Oh, fellas. Not here. Oh! Well, shit. Grave robbing plan. When? 14th, midnight. According to contact, tomb should be located here. Hastily drawn map. We need shovels, lanterns, water flasks, provisions, support beams, tobacco bags. Elaine says keep saying information about the tomb is false. Ah, idiot. I will prove to him wrong. Remember, need to set up proper load-bearing support beams or tunnel will collapse. Like this sketch of a tunnel with support beams. Not finding anything. Elaine getting desperate. Must dig deeper. Treasure must be there. It must be.
And that's why you need to set up proper support beams. Amateurs.
Well, damn. That was a neat little side quest. Solid little resolution there. Take less damage when it comes down to the last health bar.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
True grit. Okay, true grit. Less damage when down to the last health bar. That would be pretty good, huh? I actually can't afford anything just yet. Fair enough. Gotta get those adventure points. Get those adventure points. Gotta get those adventure skills. Gotta get those skills up. Alright. Well, that was a fun little distraction. I liked that. That was cool. That's why you set up proper support beams. Amateurs. That's fun. Not fun for that guy, but you know. He's sleeping and also basically out of frame at this point, so. What the fuck was that? Sounded like an animal snoring. But like a hippo-sized animal. I don't even mean those house hippos. No one will understand that reference.
اخلص شغل واجري على البيت ولا ايه؟
When do you think they'll pay us and let us go?
مش عارف.
I don't know.
بس
Once they found what they're looking for.
بيدوروا عليه.
What are they looking for?
بصراحة
I don't know.
بس
I'm not sure they do either.
نفسهم ما يعرفوش.
Fucking flute. I don't think that's gonna do much damage. I was dealing with like Nazi sympathizers before, but now we're just actually at the Nazis. No, I guess a Nazi sympathizer. I guess a fascist is a little higher than a Nazi sympathizer. Either way, we should just get rid of all of them. Paradox of intolerance. You cannot, a tolerant society cannot, in fact, be tolerant of the intolerant. That is the paradox of intolerance. You must take those that are intolerant and remove them. They have chosen violence. You do not have to respect someone who has chosen violence. Now we're in an ethics debate, I guess. Ethics lecture more than anything. You know what you do to people who have chosen violence? That. And don't be, oh, but violence spaghetti. No, no, no. None of that shit. Don't come to me with that shit. When someone has decided their life's goal is to eradicate a group of people, then it's time to throw down. Because they have chosen there is only one way this will end. It is that or that group of people will be gone. And that's not an option.
Das ist seltsam. Keine Sorge.
Diese Stiefel sind grauenhaft.
It's actually kind of neat that they're not giving me a disguise from the outset this time. Makes the stakes quite a bit higher.
Ein hübsches Modell. Ist da jemand?
Don't think we're going to be able to do much in here just yet, so I think we should come back. Oh, this is just kind of dead-ended, isn't it? So I can climb that, which I don't think I can. Let's just go this way then. Hey. Voss article. Emmerich Voss, rekindling the flames of the past. To seize the future, we must look to the past. That is the philosophy of one of the world's leading archaeologists. Emmerich Voss, from the Special Antiquities Collected Division of the SS. Look to the power of the Roman Imperium, he told us. The mighty hordes of the Mongols. Wealth of Persia. There has to be something more than might is right behind these world-changing achievements. If we can learn through the science of archaeology, that is what it is that connects these landmarks in history. We can use that to secure our place in the future. An ambition that seems to have intrigued our great Führer a year ago. Voss secured funding for a top-secret archaeological expedition, but he is tight-lipped about when asked about what it will entail.
They misspell his name. Voss must be furious.
A series of short stories by Otto Kruger. Footprints in the Sand. What a monster left the traces behind. By Anna Koenig. Crypts of Midnight. What happened in the Dark City by Josef Richter.
far too sophisticated for a Nazi.
It's true. One quick sec. Okay. Street Scrapper. Deal increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons. These suddenly we're getting a lot. These things cost a lot of points. Wow. Hell yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, sorry. I thought that was one of the medicinal things to take with me. Don't necessarily want to do that right now. Broadly want to do it, not necessarily right now. Ach, cookie. Oh, sorry. You didn't see anything. It did say steel, but I don't think anybody saw it. Okay. I hate it when this happens. What was that noise? Metal Gear. Oh. Does this count as hiding? It does not count as hiding.
Get along!
Make quite a bit of headway to get over there, don't I? Oh, the Sphinx dig. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I would not mind doing that first. I might have misunderstood that that was technically an option first. It's closer anyway. Not necessarily a great idea when there's like literally hundreds of them surrounding me. Not the wisest choice. All the choices before me, there may be better ones. I read somewhere you can hide in bushes, but like I've yet to see a bush that you can. That's a heavy one. A dude that looks like he was made in a vat to be in the same like sort of location as what would you call it? Like the big dude from one that gets shredded in the plane, you know? There. Oh, I really thought I could pick that up. There are a lot of them. I feel like the difficulty has scaled up considerably. I feel like I've definitely exited the tutorial zone. The Great Sphinx.
Ja, Gerhard hat einen Rekrutierungsamt eingerichtet. Ich dachte, das wüssten alle. Ich nicht. Warum erfahre ich sowas denn nie?
Explore the Sphinx dig.
Soll das eine Katze oder ein Hund sein? Ach, Das ist ein Löwe mit Menschenkopf und Adlerschwingen.
It's not never a good idea to shoot, but also you gotta make sure it's the time to shoot.
Ich sag's dir, das ist ein Löwe mit Menschenkopf. So etwas gibt es doch nicht.
Something about that being splattered. Oh, something about that being splattered to that plate triggers my food anxieties. It's kind of making me queasy. If you just hold it at your waist, it's okay. You're allowed, I promise. Autosave. What's in here first? Edison?
Dr. Kapoor can help the workers with this.
What?
Okay.
Moreau page, May 8th, 1896. I have traveled here from Moreau on the east bank of the Nile. Moreau was as glorious as it was mysterious. Hundreds of pyramids containing secrets I tremble to imagine. I discovered one such secret in a tomb. A wall covered in beautiful Meroitic script. Having no knowledge of this language, I attempted to interpret some of the symbols. One of them caught my eye. I had seen it before, in a Coptic manuscript found in Alexandria. The Idol of Ra. Frantically, I searched for other clues in the myriads of hieroglyphics. And there it was. 3 pyramids, one taller than the others. The tomb of King Khufu. That is how I knew. The legendary Idol of Ra had to be buried somewhere in Giza. They say it is made out of pure gold. The sun has disappeared beyond the horizon. It's time to sleep, though I fear I shall find it difficult with all the strange noises I've been hearing at night.
You've been here a while, haven't you?
It's damage down to the last health bar. Merge health bars. Health bar regeneration. Street Scrapper. Increase damage with 1- and 2-handed melee weapons. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. Let's go with Pardon protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. Oh. It's kind of neat. Not 100% sure how that works out, but you know. Oh, because they regen. If you're still within the same bar it regens. More ancient relics. It's the same one. I was kind of hoping for more relics that were like different types. Whatever. What do I know? Hi guys. Come on. What's up? Time. Let's go. Come on. Oh boy. This may have been a mistake. May. But truly, how could we ever know? There's just no way to know. Oh. Either way, more relics, even though I'm a little confused as to where that's going. I'm sure it must go somewhere. Maybe at the end of the game there's something like, oh yeah, you got all of those? Well, here's a door. Put them all in. Something like that. That would make me happy. Rather than just, these don't do anything. Sweet. Here's some collectibles. I'm assuming they must do something. Yeah, none of them heard that. Shit. Do I dare? Outside? No. At most, you're gonna hit someone with this. I always shoot guns and run and hide, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. Second. It's all looking fine. Okay. Gotta just make sure it's running smoothly every now and then. Honestly, I've been neglecting it. Do I dare? No. Drop.
Ist da jemand?
Okay. Drop. Drop. That went pretty well. Might even still be able to use these shots. More comfortable to do it inside. Oh. Dig site outfit. There we go. Wheel of Fortune.
Curious.
Ah, turban. Yes. Very inconspicuous. Just like in the first movie. White dude walking around in a turban. Who could tell?
What took you so long, Strambo?
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
Book entry, day 13. Discovered a curious indentation in the wall. Not sure what to make of it. Meyer to take over as excavation leader from tomorrow. He will investigate further. Day 16. Whoa. Edelbert came by rambling about generators, and I had some power failure. Some power failure. I told him I had no time for this nonsense. That man is nearly as insufferable as his brother. Received telegram from the Vatican. They found the artifacts awaiting Voss's return. Meyer. Day 17. I found a golden medallion. Perhaps it could tell us how to enter the site where the Guardians, all stored in the recreational area until Voss gets back.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister.
Wait, can I look at that for a second? Totally inconspicuous. Works for me. Oh, I had to leave the gun behind, didn't I? Can't climb up with it. Oh well. Should have used it then. Streams being a little funny. All right. I was to wear this here, I would be not exactly well received, right? Mainly by Nazis, but
this'll do.
Broadly, I can wear this. Slugger. Increases damage from charged attacks. Yo, we're getting shit everywhere.
I'll give this a read.
Indy's a reader. Orden Cairo Express. Like an action hero or something.
Was?
What? I'm sorry. Sometimes the reward is greater than the risk. Let's go. Oh.
Give it a rest.
Ooh.
You seem pretty flimsy.
Give gun. Give gun. God, that was very specific.
Safe landing.
Thanks. Look at this. Suddenly, oh wow! Suddenly, a lot of enemies have firearms. You notice that? Like, yeah, it's neat that on one hand, yeah, it's neat that I can grab them and shoot them. On the other hand, that means they're just gonna shoot me, like much more directly. Stealth has become even more critical. My pair just get dropped? Does Indy not know how to reload a rifle? Is that the idea? Why he can't he can't pick up other ammo, the guns that he finds? What's the your gun? What?
Angst vor mir.
You got anything else?
That's a strange sound. Sounds like comrade having shit beat out of him.
Weg damit, Mann.
But away, damn it.
What do we have here?
Weg mit der Waffe.
Ich geh weiter.
Put the gun out.
In the court of the king.
Okay, yeah. They're upset at me.
Komm nicht näher.
I'm sorry. 1 second. Wait. Just wait 1 goddamn second. Hold on. Let me see that.
In the court of the king.
Is that the fucking Skyrim sit-down animation?
In the court of the
Am I crazy? It sure looks like it. Or not even Skyrim, actually. Even the Fallout sit-down animation. Like Fallout 3. No, it wouldn't be Fallout 3. No, I think it actually would be more Skyrim into Fallout 4. That's wild if that's the case. Here, have this. Here, have an animation on the house. Find the golden medallion. It is actually here. Okay, interesting. Yes, even Nazis gotta have a game poker. There it is. Ancient medallion with a symbol matching the excavated door under the Sphinx. Jack card. With Gantz and Jack of Hearts with Gantz and Phosphorus. Huh.
Jack. The manservant or knave.
Hey there. Money. Fine. Y'all don't mind.
Ob es ihn wirklich gibt, diesen Fluch?
It's true about the curse. Potentially. Simon. Right. Oh, this is down in here. Huh. God. Okay, no, you're only going... That's one way. Gotcha. Down there again, or better yet, time to put this back on.
This will do.
Listen, I like having time in the regular costume. It's part of the vibe. Well, the shadow's frame rate is lower as you get farther away. That's funny. I just caught that for the first time.
Found the medallion?
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing.
There we go.
Oh, it worked. Ah, pretty sesame. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
One quick second. depending on a certain something, I may stop after this segment.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
I can't see the bottom.
Let's see.
It's too dark in here.
All right, the village market. Maybe they have something I can use.
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, yeah? Find a light source. Ah, this is where you get the lighter, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Right. I think I will head up and out. Okay. Looks like that probably won't end up happening, actually. From the looks of things, which is fine. We can keep going, if that's confirmed. Over there. Okay.
What riddles do you hold? What riddles do you hold?
Solve my riddles 3. What was the last save? Less than a minute ago. Okay. Then in that case, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it here for the night. A little shorter than I normally would have done, just under 6 hours. But my logic is 2 things. One, I have something that I should probably attend to tonight. 2, this is a solid size session. It's 6 hours. It's hard to really complain about it. B, I should probably sleep. 3, I would like to get a little more of that Tim Rogers video watched tonight, if I could. 4 or 5, whatever number I'm on, or letters. It's unclear at this point. I could take some extra time to try and take some early looks at that mic. That'd be nice. That'd be nice to kind of start testing settings on that thing. Even though I can't use it yet, because I need the arm and all the other shenanigans, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to pop it out of the box and just set it on the desk and run a few tests as far as just the sound itself kind of thing, off camera. Probably a good idea to do that in advance anyway. That way, when the arm's here, it's just a matter of popping it on, and then it's good to go. But anyway. All right. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that'll be it for us on Indie tonight. I think that was a pretty good little preview for Giza. And, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that's good with me. All right. That would be session 3 of The Great Circle. I'm going to play us something on the way out, or at least I would have. Right there. If, fucking Spotify hadn't been trying to serve me an ad as I desperately try to get something to play. Alright. That'll be that for tonight. Thank you very much. You could probably tell I was a little distracted on that, so probably the best. Alright. Have a good night. see you guys late tomorrow, because Tuesdays I start late. And also, I don't know if we'll be right on Indie. Might do some Doom, might even do some Blueprints. Who knows? We'll see. Bye for now.
Better off stepping aside.